live notification for Discord as well. That would be helpful. All right. So new permadeath run, you're lost. Yes, it is a new perma run. You tried before the start of the crow's nest and you couldn't add your previous versions to the launcher. Ah. Did I just make a hoe? Didn't I? Oh man. Okay. Hoe is the first thing you make in this game. Cattails. Plenty of them down here. It'll be a fun run, I think, with I don't know. I don't know if I was considering enabling class exclusive recipes, because I usually play with that turned off, but then I didn't really see a point in doing that, seeing as I never do it with the other runs, so you know, I wouldn't be getting anything exclusive. That would be the cool thing, right? I guess. Hey Brazil, how are you doing? Good morning. You know what I can do? I'm a tailor. Not that being a tailor is the only way to do this, but it's one of the ways to do it. Oh, I can't take that off, can I? Alright, fine. Tailor belt. We're gonna be naked. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! We've got a chest. think we've got enough. Almost enough to make ourselves a skep. That's right, we're gonna make a skep. But we don't have the cattails here. Wait. How are you doing, Brazil? That's the cheesiest cheese you have ever seen cheesed. They're talking about the the linen sacks. Hell yeah, it is. Or are we talking about something else? Stinky cheese, in fact. So stinky. Yeah, I did more screenshots on Discord. That should do it for adding the for the first time. Okay. Ear hurting a bit, but you're fine. And you, sir, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Are you also getting an ear infection? I feel like it's the third one on the server. I think it's going around, guys. You're officially the VS Launcher shell now? I think so. I didn't want to say it! Run over. What? Excuse me. I'm working here. Die. 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 You. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not a good start. Not a good start, everybody. We're already swooning. Alright, we can get out of here, though. We can get out of here. We're never gonna get out of here, are we? What do we do? We could plant the seed of birch and wait for it to grow. We're full now. I've got teas. We could use those to get out of the situation. Okay. Okay. Fuck. No. This is not good. even if I get here, what do I do? Okay, we need to take out that boat horn. Before we do anything else, we need to take it out. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. The quickest run yet. Oh, I can't respawn. Of course I can't. I did. I did get fucked by the hole. I did get fucked by the hole. Oh, man. Tailor Supremacy Permadeath. How many minutes? Wait a second. 17 minutes. Alright, let's copy the world. Let's create a new one. Hold on a second. Now that we're here, let me double check the better ruins. I have 0.4.9. Let's download. I'm 2 versions behind at this stage. So that was quick. What can we learn from that? I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot to learn from that. Extra info. What is the extra info I have? 0. Yeah, no, that's fine. 0.4.11. Let's go again. I'm gonna try this. I think this should be fine. Tailor Supremacy. With firearms. Tailor Supremacy shootout. Holes equals death. That was a fun series, thanks. Isn't it? At least, no, we're still seeing this transforms. What are these from? Ground storage. Target game item type. Texture flipper. The holes are bad to go in unprepared. I mean, because I really had the chance to go into them prepared. And don't read chat. Open your eyes. Don't read chat. Oh yeah, probably the main one. But then, you know, how would you get fun content like this? And I did get into the whole naked. But would the clothes have helped me? Would they have helped me at all? Honestly, the clothes did nothing for you. They do nothing for you other than keep you warm. There should be a level of protection they provide. Minimal, but there should be some level of protection that regular clothes do. Like 1% per item. It was more for my dignity. Oh god, I have none of that. Being in a hole naked. I mean, isn't that the best way to be in a hole? I think you're doing it wrong. Otherwise. But protection always helps. All right, Tailor, take 2. Where are we? Ah, new world. But protection, all types of protection. Ooh, wait a second. Did I just see... low fertility. Wait, what? Very common rainfall in this area. Very common rainfall in this area. But we have low fertility up top? That's almost indicative of high fert somewhere. This is weird. See, an area that's meant to have medium fertility soil, for it to have low fertility in a place, I have kind of been made aware that this could... Now, it could be purely anecdotal, but I feel like I've seen it a couple of times now. So what I'm going to do is actually low fertility, medium fertility. It really would be poggers if we actually had high fert around here somewhere. It doesn't look like it. Maybe... It is super strange that this is low fertility in an area with very common rainfall. This is what's throwing me off about it. That's why I'm looking. Ow. Because usually an area with very common rainfall has got medium fertility topsoil. And for it to be this right here, yeah, it's super strange. Oh. Alright. Let's play the game. Permadeath region, too. Not often that you start in a Permadeath region. Steel, let's go tonight. We got Olivine somewhere. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Nothing interesting immediately. We've got Pete right here. How are the sound levels? Music loud enough? Game loud enough? Feels good? think we've got walnut right there. Is that walnut? That looks like walnut. No, it's just maple. It's just maple. Okay. What am I doing? We need some cheesiest cheese, don't we? As we did previously. Let's do the same again. Oh, right. I actually have to have a blade. One, two, three, four. Naked man, run! Not like that. All that, you know, inventory space is going to prevent me from dying. And we're not getting all the drops because we are a tailor. We are kind. There's food everywhere. False Earth Star? What are these ones? Minus 2 HP. Don't eat those. Nope. Alright, where are we going? I want to try and find some clay. I want to try and find a river. And maybe a ruin? Maybe asking for a lot. That looks like a river. Oh, clay. Fucking clay right there. Okay, no, that genuinely feels like hacks. Scripted. Ow. Stack and a half. I think we need a little bit more. I think you need about 3 stacks for the initial firing of all the molds and everything else that you might need. Could be a little bit more. Let's quickly do the math. I think individual molds cost about 20 pieces. Also, I don't know why I'm not running with double stacks yet. I think this should be more than enough. How about we make some wattle and daub? Going up north, please. I'm about to eat myself off of a cliff thinking that I've got the glider on me. It's gonna end up terribly. In fact, we could say that's what happened with the last playthrough. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should stop trying to get hurt. That's a bear. That's a bear. Is the bear coming after us? The bear is coming after us! Get away from me. All right. Yeah. Let's avoid that. This is a lovely area. The bear doesn't seem to have followed us. Poor timing, Brazil. Poor timing. I mean, I did just look around to see if the bear had followed us. I'm guessing that the delay isn't working in your favor. Alright, 17 of those cattails. Parasol. No! You know what? To the river! What do we have here? We've got a ruin, we've got a massive river, and anything else in sight? Not gonna lie, having played without the map, if we die this time, I'm going back to no map. I am actually missing no map again. A masochist, truly. But I am missing it because it feels weird. Like, I'm looking at the map, I'm doing this thing, and I'm just seeing what's around the area. Now, I wish there was a way for me to not do that. So instinctively, I wish there was a way for me to mark down where I've left things and you know what I could do is I could do that. I could do that. So without looking at them, that's actually okay. I am okay with that. Because that way I'm not looking at the map, but I still get the waypoints. Huh. We could try and do that. Let's see how that works out. And yes, I was meant to be making a hoe, thank you. I don't know why I've never thought of that. Six out of 7, 4 out of 7, 6 out of 7. Not quite ready yet. That one was mature though. Yes. Some more cheese, if you will. It's the only way to get dairy in this game. But ruins. How do I remember ruins? How do I find ruins? Oh! Going home now? Hope you have a good, safe trip back home, Tortoise. Forlorn Hope breastplate? Healing effectiveness, -17, hunger rate +12, durability 500, tear protection 1. You know what? We're gonna put that on. Not so naked now, are we? We also have that, which I should have made myself by now. Sticks and a wooden club? Why not? What the fuck? Oh. I have never worn this armor before. Already resorting to grave digging. Yeah, well, I mean, Permadeath, Tailor, come on. What would you do, Vesinus? Alright, Clinky Clinky can go. Goodbye. Plate. No. Would it be scale? I mean, we're gonna turn off all of them anyway. I don't think there's a single one of those wearables that I ever want to hear. Find a glass. I might have to do a restart for it to apply. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off real quick. Okay, what am I doing? Cattails? We could do cattails. Find a glider and yee! My desire to turn the map on is high. I'm gonna put down a marker. So the way I want to do this is by putting down markers. It would be helpful if it showed my location. I'm guessing I'm in the middle here. So... sword. Mischief of Mice. Hit spacebar to center the map on my location if you have doubt. Oh. Okay, so... I didn't know that! Holy! Thank you very much for that tip. So I can always move the map away and then hit space to get back. That is so helpful, Mischief. Thank you. And welcome, Valen. How are you doing? Let's do a quick shout out to Mischief of Mice. Awesome streamer. Streams with his wife Kashka. Also works for Nego. So there's that. Welcome. We are playing quite modded playthrough, but so there's a little bit of cheese that we've allowed ourselves to have, but we're playing Tailor. So we've got better ruins, as you can see. I am trying to turn the map off, that way I don't see the features of the land, however I still keep the landmarks. I wish there was a middle ground for that, because I don't think that's a setting I can turn on. And the nighttime is coming. We're currently playing on the stable. The latest unstable release has got one interesting bug, which I've been having a lot of fun with, but it's got basically permanent rift activity, whatever that setting you land on. For me, it's been very high for some reason on both my Permadeath playthroughs on the unstable branch, which made it a lot of fun, and I want it to be a feature that you can set actually. However, this time, today, because we are playing Tailor, I wanted to give myself a little bit of an easier time. Welcome, Fancy Pickle. How are you doing? I see you have become one of the worm grunting gang. And I feel like I have to now say that. And we are getting to nighttime. So let's get rid of a few things. Shayul, greetings. How are you doing? We need a grunt guild. How about no? Can I get a veto on that? I mean, provided you guys were actually grunting for worms, and you had like a whole thing with the worms where you were providing a service to the people, where you were giving people the earthworm castings, I would be okay with a grunting guild. But it seems like you just guys want to grunt for no good reason. All in favor of a grunt guild. M6, not you too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. How did this spread? I blame QP. I don't know if he's at fault here, but it's very easy to blame QP for all the things. All of our miseries. He's the fall guy. Okay, I don't want to be here. I wouldn't mind having a few more cattails, though. Is this what you told Zisha? It's QP's fault? Yep, thank you. No, I'm glad that we're clear on that. I feel like Moradrex perpetrated it, so there's Moradrex to blame as well. But, yeah. It's just a little bit weird, guys. It's just a little bit weird. That can go in there. We can put that in there. I don't know what to do with... I'll keep the armor on me. Medium fertility and study. Sludgy gravel? No, thank you. I don't need sludgy gravel. And we have an ad break. We are going to sleep through the ad break. Let's make ourselves a bed. And I like to get up and walk around during ad breaks, just to stretch my bones for a second. I'll be right back. And back to it. Bones? But the brain rot was... Holy shit. Okay, what's going on? Thank you for the... Hydrate. Ooh. This is actually kind of pretty to wake up to. We went to bed way too early. Okay. Alright. 3 a.m. in the morning. I can't see anything. Let's make ourselves a torch. And some light. Yeah, I don't know if I saw my question yesterday. Is dough just boneless bread? Huh? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're on about, Pickle. Is dough just boneless bread? What do bones do? What? That makes no sense to me. I'm sorry, I'm clearly too innocent for this. Oh, God. What? Okay. You quit, you swear? You promise? Ooh. Bees. Ah! We're stuck, though. Do drugs actually calm you down? Okay. I think we should make ourselves a raft. If I'm gonna be living on the river, which I like to do, a raft is in order. We do have the primitive survival raft available to us, but I do want to make the vanilla one, because I do find that one to be a lot better. Perk, you found a ruin with a sunken tree and it meant to have secrets in it? I don't know. I don't know if that one... I don't know which one that would be off the top of my head. It's very hard to say. I don't even know whether that's vanilla or whether that's better ruin. I mean, sure enough, it sounds like a better ruin. There have been a new better ruins that look like swamps added, built by Verno. And they do have few gravestones, graves around that you can dig into. But other than that, it's actually quite minimal in terms of loot. The raft requires 3 of them. We need a bit more. I need 6 more cattails. Hello, Owas. Hey, first comment. Yeah, cattail. Funny thing is that they have soft fibers, but it's a pain to separate and make in clothes. Our ruins just boneless buildings. Stop! Okay, okay, last one. Oh no. I think I'm spending too much time on trying to find a place to live. Our bones just soulless bodies. Ah! I'm not fast. Oh, that's more puppies. No. Oh, there's more there. That way. What the fuck? I am in the forest, aren't I? Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of the forest. We need more rope, and we're gonna make ourselves that raft. I don't really want to stay here. Could we go down south, actually? I've never tried going down south in a Permadeath world. Huh. Mordrex. Welcome, Maury. How are you doing? If you detect a hint of anything in my voice, it's because we've already had a talk of a grunting guild. And I blame you for it. I blame you for it, Mordrex. Oh god. You're having a case of the Mondays. How am I doing? Well, I'm having a case of gruntays, apparently. Grunting guild. Grunts for guilds. It's interesting because your stream is very grunt-free, considering just in time for this. Oh, God. It's not even like, okay. All right, it's not even 5 o'clock yet, guys. It's not even 5 o'clock. How many do I need for an ore? 2, okay. Alright, we have a raft. Grunt all day and grunt all night. I have myself to blame for this. I know. I know that much. I can't... Yeah! Alright. Where's the river going? The river is going south. Well, let's go down south. Is that a ruin? Oh, hell no. Okay. We have to do a relog. Yo, it's okay if you can ask some of the Discord members for donations. You're out of a job and you need to pay your meds. I'm sorry, Oaz. It's a bit of a funny one, but I don't like it's a bit of a funny one, to be honest. You're grunting proud of us, Mordrex? Well, at least I'm not being the one that's getting the title of being a grunt dad. I can't move anywhere. Grandpa. Oh, the map is back on. Never mind. You're old enough to be a grandpa? No, 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 I am not. Fancy pickle. Don't get it twisted. I wouldn't mind being a grunt uncle. Or a grunt mother, for that matter. Perk's mind is safely out of the gutter, but is it in a death hole? Yeah. A grunkle. God damn it. Are we at the edge of the world? Really, game? Really? Okay. No, guys. No, we can't go anywhere. Oh, wait. There's more. Grunt too hard, and that's what happens to you. You come to me, the day of the grunting. We're going down east? East, rather than south? Is that south? That's south. Southeast. Without map and chunks, hardcore. I have never seen that before, by the way. I didn't realize that there was that big of a difference in the texture between ocean and like another body of water. So I assume this is... No, that has to be the river. Unless, I'm confused. We're going south. We're going south. Am I salty? Always. I'm always salty. You have to be salty if you're going to be a Twitch streamer, Mordrex. You should know that. You were salty before. Well, exactly. That's what I mean. It takes a certain amount of salt to become a Twitch streamer. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. It also takes a certain amount of talking out of your ass to be a Twitch streamer. You wanted to explore this week, but your boat froze. I saw the picture. I saw the screenshot that you posted. I can confirm. 69% talking out of your ass to be a streamer confirmed. You gotta sprinkle in a little bit of a truth. A little bit of misinformation. A little bit of, you know, rage bait. All of that. Alright, work meeting. Catch you later. Alright, catch you later, T-Rex. Hope you have a good one. Okay. I think this is as far as I want to go for now. No! Maybe I don't! Maybe I want to go a bit further! This is not friendly land! Okay. We're not getting followed. How am I this lucky to attract all the wolves? You need to be salty in the stream to balance the sweetness you're in life. There you go. How would you know that, though? How do you know I'm any sweet? I might be all toxicity. Pigs. But I need food. Why were you tasting perks IRL? Oh god. No. Ooh, red clay. Let's mark that. Oh, I don't know why it's marking cranberries. Automat markers. I don't need cranberries marked. It's just gonna clutter up the save. Fruit trees are fine. Flowers, poisonous mushrooms. I don't want any of those. Borax, yes, I do want borax. Lead, no. Silver, no. Sulfur, deep ore. Pretty much everything, including lead. Quartz, not quartz. Never quartz. Salt. I am... I'll take salt. Peter. I would have liked a ruin. I really would have liked a ruin. guys. High fertility soil. Okay. What am I gonna check out for it? Wooden club. Never used one. Don't know why I grabbed one this time. Always make sure you check the soil that you're standing on. Alright, is there more? Yes, there is. Holy! What's going on? Also, so this is what I was kind of talking about earlier. As you can see, this is medium fertility soil. But then over here... No, that's just low fertility. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think it was purely anecdotal for me to think that there's a slight area of low fertility surrounding high fertilities. Yeah, no, this is just a changeover from medium to low fertility. I think we got all of it, though. How much was that? 45! Okay. We are on day 2. I do want to find a ruin. It would be nice to find some ruin before we... Hey! What did I say? It would be nice to find a ruin. Is that a vanilla ruin? I think it is. I think that could be a vanilla ruin. And it looks like vanilla. Alright, let's get a few of these. We're gonna get that out. I have a shovel. A second one, which I could toss out. Right. Wait, you're once again avoiding to build a base? I always do that. What? Do you not know? This is my MO. I am not a builder. I am an explorer, a tomb raider, a grave digger, a grave robber, and maybe at best a ruin renovator. Welcome, Centurion. A grave maker. There you go. The death spot has got the right idea. Perk the Nomad. How goes? Well, this is the second run of the day. Very quickly, we got decimated in a hole that we fell into and we couldn't get out of. You know, so that was a fun playthrough. We were playing as a Tailor, a class I've never played as before. I do have a bunch of mods installed to make it a little bit more interesting. I did include a firearms mod, so I will be checking it out if we ever get to that stage. You're not much of a base builder either? You've got like 10 buildings, Shayul. I don't know if you would say... I don't know if I believe you at this stage. I think you're just a massive troll. We need magic. So, without doing any spoilers, I do believe there's going to be a magic playthrough in the near future. I do believe that's going to happen. I'll be doing a run with Frostbound Magic, and I've never done it before. And I want to go into it blind in that respect. You're a troll, you're even blue. You're gonna do a magic run with snacks and bicker the whole time. Spoilers! The game needs crossbows for the commoner class. I think the game just needs crossbows in general. Crossbows were a thing in medieval Europe, or medieval world, if you will. How was it spoilers if you were guessing? I'm sure you got some insider information. I'm sure you do. Ooh, has anybody used a level of detail mod? That would be kind of cool to play and have activated. Although, to be perfectly honest, Mordrex, I don't know what it's going to be. Again, you know, that whole talking out of my ass. We've got seeds. I'm gonna get rid of that shovel. I'm gonna get rid of the stone. Just not snacks building a magic pack the other day. Oh wait, did you? Wait, was he? Ah. May have put one and one together and came up with it, yeah. Oh! That could have been deadly. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm fairly sure I've been through this run before. I'm not even gonna bother. I feel like I'm wasting daytime. It is Femur's building. We ran into it on our Arctic expedition over the weekend. And Femur pointed out that he built that. I'm actually really looking forward to Femur's new build to be released with the Better Ruins update. It didn't get released with the latest patch, because I think he needs to do a little bit of more work to finish it off. But hopefully next one. Hopefully next one. Femur needs to make a giant crow statue, something like 50 blocks tall. I don't know why I'm getting these, by the way. This feels so weird to get these in a single-player world. Huh. Ooh, another ruin. Oh, and we have a windmill. Okay, this is getting a little bit more interesting over here. That looks like a church. Could it be a church? But the windmill's definitely going to have some goodies inside of it. We got Pete over here. This is a vanilla one. Sometimes it has a structure underneath. So I'm going to quickly dig into this, just in case there is something underneath. idiot. I'm a... Ah! Oh. I don't have a cattail. I don't have any cattails. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna die. Almost forever home. Yeah. Not great. Okay. We should be safe here. St. Perk buried under a church. I don't know about that one. Alright, 6 of them. 7. I got decimated by that. That shouldn't have been that bad. This doesn't have any healing effectiveness. No, it doesn't. Okay. Right, back to digging. The hole that nearly killed us. 4. What did we just get? We got iron. We got iron. Run over. Come on. I don't even know if it's worth it. Ah, there it is. We found it. Oh, I can't break that apart because that's dry stone. We can break apart the cobblestone, though. What have we got down here? We got books. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Okay. All right, this has been worth it. This has already been worth it. Okay, torch. We're gonna take that upstairs, and I'm gonna take off the one I've currently got on. And... also, we've got nighttime coming. So we're gonna need to sleep here for the time being. Okay, high fertility cell can go into there. Lunula. Can I wear that? Where does that go? I'm guessing it goes around my neck. That's one thing I, again, wish the game would have. I wish the game would tell you which slot it belongs in before you ever grab it. So, you know, just say it's the necklace slot. We did see a ruin somewhere else, didn't we? We saw this ruin and we saw another ruin. I don't remember what the other one was. How far down south should we go? I think going down 5,000 should be good enough. If we get lucky and we happen to have the Resonance Archives around here, that would be so sweet. Because usually the Resonance Archives spawn about 5,000 blocks away from spawn in either north or southern direction. It's completely random. I think based on where the Resonance Archives spawn, you can also kind of determine where the rest of the content is going to be in. Although that's just me trying to extrapolate based on my experience, which might not be enough points, data points, to actually make a conclusive determination. Because like currently, and this is my hypothesis, and I could be so wrong about this, so don't listen to anything I've got to say. Don't, you know, don't put this into, like, don't remember this. But from what I've seen, it's if it's in the north, then I want to say the village is out east. If it's in the south, huh, is that right? I have had it down south. To the South Pole? To the South Pole. Welcome, Tristan. I have had a playthrough where we've had it south, right? Current reactivity is low. We could kind of continue going through the night if we wanted to. I am trying to remember where we had it down south, and then it was the village. It was to the west. When I've had the when I've had it spawn in the north, when the Resonance Archives has spawned in the north from spawn, then the village was to the east. When I've had the Resonance Archives spawn to the south, the village was to the west. It'd be kind of interesting to see if that's actually the case. But in order for me to do that, I would have to just teleport around to the story locations, do a whole, like, enough new worlds, and just do teleports to the various different locations to see if there is a pattern that comes up. Do I have a bed? I don't think I do. I think we're gonna sleep though. So if the RA spawns west, then village north. No, that's the thing. The RAs never spawns west or east, does it? You say weird. True. Ooh, wait. No, it's not actually redwoods yet. I got excited. So Terra Preti landscape is a little bit more mild compared to Conquest Landform Overhaul. With Conquest Landform Overhaul, we do get more mountains, kind of like we did with Vanilla from time to time. And I do like you guys have been playing on the Crow's Nest. You can see what that's like, and I think a lot of people have appreciated the big mountains in places. You don't get to see that with Terra Preti. Or at least I'm not seeing it. It is a bit more realistic in that respect. And a bit more... I don't want to say uninteresting. But... a bit more uninteresting. Your last map. RA South, Town Northwest, Lazaret East, Tobias is north from the village, Devastation South. Sorry, your last map. RA South, Village West. Yeah, that tracks. Ah! Fuck! Why are there larches here? And that's a pink apple tree. Ooh, have you got a void chunk? That's never a good thing. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Ooh, this is... Hey. Enough. Enough is enough. Ooh, we have a village! We have a village. I think the Better Ruins team might be working on a couple of villages, because from what I read in the patch notes, it sounded like a village type of a... Well, it could be just a ruin. A village ruin, rather than anything interesting. A village? I'm willing to bet it's going to be a village. Who are you? There's another ruin there. Alright, treasure hunter. Sweet. We have a treasure hunter. We have a village. We have a ruin over there. If there's a river, we have found our place to live. You were testing BNAs on Eidolon and did the whole thing, because why not? Did you? That's crazy. Lose the glasses. Thank you very much. What time is it? I'm going to move the 1624. Alright, I'm gonna have them off till 1630. Andesite. Andesite village isn't too bad. It has got cream shingles, though. I wish there was... Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we settle here for a time? Should this be our forever home? Should we keep running a little bit further away? I do want there to be a river somewhere. Excuse me. I am gonna put down my things here for a second. And we can run around this place. We are going to settle here for now. I'm guessing this is where we are. 2177. This is... Okay, so 2177... 5166. I'm gonna put down Andesite Village. And we're gonna make it a home icon for now. Pin it. Free real estate. It's a good starter. Won't matter much as you'll die in the next game. Oh, quiet. You. Sent. We know. We already know, but, you know. It's about the journey, guys. It's about the day. It's about the way we got to die. I'm gonna go run over there, see if there is a river somewhere over yonder. Then we're gonna go the other direction. We've got Pete over here. I'm gonna mark that. And we could use some food. Maybe I should collect some of these, shouldn't I? Is that red clay I see? It is. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I am going to make myself a nerd poll. That way, if there is something over that way. 4 of those, 2 of these wouldn't be too bad. What is that? Low fertility soil? Okay, fine. That looks like a river, I think. I'm gonna keep this actually, because it'll be a good way for me to this will be a good tower for me to recognize from the distance. That way I know where home is. I mean, we do have the maps turned on. In part, so it's not like we can't pin things, but nevertheless, I want to get in the habit of making landmarks anyway. No, actually there isn't a river this way. What we do have is gravel desert, so this will be a nice spot for us to find copper. Home is where you can grunt in peace. God damn it. Guys. I'm gonna have to implement the same grunting rule that Snack has on his stream. Oh, this is actually quite the ways away from the village. The fuck? How did I get all the way over there? Did find a project on crows you're gonna steal though. Wait, what? What do you mean, did find a project on crows you're gonna steal? Okay. The heck is going on here? Found an underground castle? So you're gonna tent it and move it. Underground castle? I don't think I've seen one of those. I would be quite curious as to what you mean. This is... What the fuck is this? What are you? Why are you broken like this? This is a void support beam. Can we get rid of it? You're a slab, you're a dry stone. Oh! Okay. Alright. I get it. I get it. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. We got chickens. Let's go rummage through the ruins, see what it's got. It's going to have... I think this ruin's got... well, yes, I was going to say barrels. It does have barrels. We have a crockpot, which is useless. What do we have here? Another barrel over here. I'm pretty sure one of these buildings can sometimes have some boards. In case it does have boards, we could make a bucket. All I see is shingles, though, so far. Oh, we've got clothing. Nomad trousers. I think that's very appropriate. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? A Tailor mask. How ironic. We're not gonna wear that. And shepherd sandals. I'll take them. We could cut them up into a piece of leather. Alright, 32. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. You believe you came with Zisha's raid while asleep? Welcome, what's it? Sounds about right. Kinda hard to tell what it is as it's an underground and encased in rock. Mine some out, but still a lot hidden. Alright, well, I might hop on over to you when you're back on. When I'm back on, I should say. What was here? Okay, that one. This is so weird. Also, this is like plenty of peat all around, which is quite nice. What we're gonna do... Yeah, look at that. All of these, when they're spawning underground, excuse me, seem to be bugged. We got firewood. Which building are we gonna stay in? This one's quite nice. Although, it's a little bit full. I think this one was the most complete one. Yeah, this is the one. This is where we're gonna stay for now. We're gonna have an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. We're gonna put down our bed up here. And we're gonna see what's going on with this over here. Fireclay brick stairs. Okay. More of that. Don't think there's anything else in here. Whoop. Oh, I recognize this one. Okay. Linen shirt. We have got some drip right there. Rotten King collar. So this is one of the things. I don't know if you guys have seen this in the Discord channel, but yesterday, Brazil Pirate, he was wearing a crown, a golden coronet, and when he swapped out his regular jewelry with the Rotten King collar, it changed the coronet from a golden one to a Rotten King one, which is pretty freaking cool. I don't know if that's intended or if that's like a hidden Easter egg, but the coronet changing appearance according to the jewelry that you're wearing is pretty freaking cool. You look away for 10 minutes and Perks built a beautiful home. Yes, that's exactly what's happened here. We've got crushed alum. Holy shit. Can we make that into... Oh, that's for mordant and cloth. Never mind. That would be an interesting one. Hellhammer. No, we don't need that one. That's the house we're currently settling, isn't it? I am that good. I am. Storage Master's Blueprint. Okay. What's that one good for? Nothing in particular. Okay. I guess we are not getting out of here. Alright. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have here? Nope, not going that way. No map. Just waypoints. Spare roofs. Yeah, we'll grab those. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. See, I wish... The shepherd tunic, where does that go? Does that go into the shirt slot, or does that go into that slot? No, it goes into that slot, apparently. Yeah. I never know. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And we are back. Got a bit of clay over here. A whole bunch of masks. Yeah. Let's beat a plague doctor. All right, we live here now. Let me put down a few things. Can I put this down? Like, can you put down an ore? Yeah, you can. Don't do it often enough to know. There we go. And there's the raft. Can I put down these? Yes, I can. I do believe I found a single... Yeah, let's take that. Put that downstairs. We've got a H torch holder to keep the area lit. We're gonna get rid of the old fire pit. We're gonna make a new one. And check that out. We need some grass, and we can get the fire pit going. Do I have any firewood? Not yet. Good morning, Renee. How are you doing? Okay, we have a fire pit, we have a crock pot. We don't have any cooking pots yet, but that's going to change soon. We could use one of these other houses to make into a pottery house. As long as it doesn't have any wood in there. We've learned our lesson. I want to cook pot? Yes, I do. It would be kind of a waste though, wouldn't it? Get rid of all of its potency and things. Although, unless, I mean, yeah, you could always soak it in oil. Oh, my brother didn't appreciate that. That was a fun trip. Butter makes it better? Yeah, but butter, soaking it in butter is a bit weird. I was able to soak it in oil easy enough. Okay, fucking weird. I wasn't expecting this. I'm glad I didn't make a fire pit in here. Tasty, tasty aged wood. Ow, 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 ow. Now, if I only had a saw to make this into boards. Ow. Why are there shit pigs over here? Ruins? Hello, King Steamy. How are you doing? We are indeed in a ruin. No, 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 no. I built this all on my own, actually. I did build this all on my own. Doing great. Just really enjoying seeing the ruins. Nice. Come on. Alright, alright. I admit to it. I didn't build this. I didn't build it. I'm a phony! A phony! Fuck. Okay, if that is that way, this should be fine, right? All right, that works for me. Quiet. We're busy. Don't come in here, piggy. The fuck is that? That looked like a bear out there. Panic. Panic. Hey, Soniko. Easy dinner? Well, I mean, unless I die to it first, right? Because that would happen. Bear, no. Boar, yes. Is that a way for us to get up there? We could go down here, and we could make a pit down here as well. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Quiet piggies. It could be our cellar. Alright, let's do a bit of firing. Come on, shit pigs, get out of here. A death counter? Do you want a death counter? Do you guys want a death counter? How many death wipes have we had? This round we had one so far, right? Is that good? What do you guys think? Just a hole? I think so. Please correct me if that's incorrect. Alright, we might die to shitpigs though. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. No, let's not go to bed. Let's do a bit of clay forming. That's what we're meant to be doing. Pistol barrel mold? Holy shit, okay. I don't know what I signed up for. Am I playing CO? No, I'm not. So the wonderful thing about Combat Overhaul is... Sorry, the wonderful thing about some recent developments with Combat Overhaul is that the Combat Overhaul has been decoupled from the library that would support Bullseye and firearms. So you can now have firearms without Combat Overhaul. That's only happened within the past week. Yeah. Alright, last but not least, we've got the Crucible to figure out, and as soon as we have that, we can do a couple of firings. Crucible. I think what I'm gonna do this time around is prevent myself the hassle of dealing with the broken modded beehive kiln, which I'm really sad about because it is one of my favorite things about still useful stuff mod. Okay. Fuck. Let's get rid of that real quick. Pretty sure that's what I just said, Femur. Hello. How are you doing? All right, we got that. We need some of that. Yeah, Femur, I just said that. Buffering my work. Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! What's the in-game time? 21:36. What the fuck? And I'm starving now, too. Oh, man. Okay. Can't die yet, then? Why can I not die? Alright, see ya. Why can I not die yet? Let's go get some food. Let's go get some food. Why do I not have any food here? Did I eat all of it? What the fuck? I'm gonna die here. It's not the next game date. What happens on 4th, May the 4th be with me? Wait, what? Oh, we're in hell. Do I have any food? I do not have any food. We're screwed. The temptation to play a wolf growl is strong, but you enjoy watching me thrive more than him freaking out. Well, I appreciate that. I don't think anybody else in the chat feels that way. I'm gonna try and go to bed. Hopefully we don't die. Mushrooms in my... What? Why am I getting hit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Yeah, fucking die. Oh, okay, they're spawning in here, right? Because they can do that. Mushrooms in my inventory. Thank you for noticing that. I'm gonna eat that. Alright. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. It's dark. It's too dark. Did we just get a temporal gear? Yeah, we did. Am I gonna do a few runs of Permadeath before I get onto the crow's nest? You'd like to join me for the Iron Expedition? What Iron Expedition? Do temporal gears spawn? Yeah, they do work, but they have no purpose, right? Now, we could do one of those playthroughs where, you know, I count using a temporal gear as one life, because I've done that before, and I do find that's a really cool way to play. It's not quite permadeath, so I wouldn't do it with this playthrough, but we could do one life, one gear, temporal gear, one life type of situation. Okay. Sight set on iron. Oh shit! I fucking hate you! Welcome! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Fuck you. Fuck you. Welcome. Oh god. No! I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die yet. We just got to a fucking village. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. All right, we're starving. Welcome raiders. Welcome Fiefton. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry for the rude introduction. Rude welcome even. We're just having a really fucking difficult time right now. And I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking die. Because I'm actually really liking this run. No. It's not gonna work right now. Have a bonus wolf. Thank you, Colze. Welcome. Okay, food. Food. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna live. Do I have any armor? I do have armor. No! Ah! I hate y'all. Y'all are mean. I don't appreciate that. What was that? Was that a moose? Okay. All right. We have. Stop it. We're gonna live. No! Fuck. Terrorizing the streamer. I don't appreciate this. This is fucking abuse. This is abuse, y'all. I don't appreciate it. You all want me to die. You did this to me the other day, and you're trying to go for it again. Well, that's not going to happen. You can keep trying. All right, 10 horsetails. Ah! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss. I stream Vintage Story every now and then, and I have a lot of exercise to my heart via stream and the game itself. We're currently playing Permadeath World. Can I get a shout out for Fiveton if you have a chance? Anybody, any of the mods, if there's anybody around and available, it would be appreciated. Right now, it's just gotta give me a moment to get to a safe spot to do it myself. Why? Why? I just want to get somewhere safe, guys. And I'll look at chat then. Okay. No, it's not gonna work this time. It's not gonna work. We got plenty of cattail. Why was I trying to get to cattail when I got plenty of it? I don't know what's going on. Stop. It's enough. Alright. Health is back up. You're trying to make sure my health is functioning properly and then I'm healthy. Thank you. Always appreciated. Thank you very much for the raid, Fiveton. You might have already gone. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Guys, go check out Fiveton. Fiveton is a fellow streamer streaming Vintage Story, other survival crafting games like Astroneer currently. I've also caught him playing quite a bit of Revo. Okay. And, a super chill dude with, very cool music over yonder. Likes to pretend that he's mentally unstable, but you've got to have a bit of mental instability to, you know, survive the modern age. Holy fuck. Alright, we're good. We are good. We are good. Do you understand that? We are fine. This is fine. Lobster. We got lobster. We're going back home. We're gonna kill that shit pig too. The one that nearly killed us. Alright. Alright, y'all. You guys are the worst. I want you to know that. I thought it was the grunting guild. That's the worst. No. Did I fire my cooking pot? What? How could I? How could I, Centurion? Have you not seen what's been happening? We've been getting assaulted left and right. We had drifters to deal with during the night. As soon as we got out, we were starving. We had no food. And now we've had to run away from every freaking person in chat trying to kill me. And the raiders. Let's not forget. Sounds like an excuse. Sounds like a skill issue, right? Where's the pottery house? Yeah, firewood. Firewood's there. Pretty sweet. That's the house we live in. I think this is the pottery house. Right? Yes, it is. Okay. And we have got peat. So we're going to use peat instead of firewood. It is ever so slightly faster. And I guess now we can go out looking for some coal, some firewood, not firewood, copper. We've already got magnetite. It's pretty fucking wild. Why so far down? So I can fall into it and burn, yes. See? You already know. I'm gonna cut this up because it's just taking up space right now. That's terrible. That's terrible. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go back to being naked. Really? Okay, fine. I'm half naked. Actually, I should hold on to a little bit of that and a little bit of these. That way I can make those on the go. We could pan this. We could also start our farm. What should we do first? We should probably start the farm. Let's do that real quick. Medium fertility soil. We'll take all of the seeds out. And put the magnetite away. Alright. We had a lake here somewhere, didn't we? Can't believe I found high fertility soil on day 2? That was day 2, wasn't it? Technically. The blessed run? I don't know if I would say blessed, considering how it's been going, but it's going alright, I suppose, in some other aspects. Get out of here. Thank you. You keep forgetting that furrows are a much better water source next to the irrigation pot. Well, I mean, they're also cheaper, right? You have to do a lot of work for the irrigation pot. We've had a Spang show up, and even Spang himself just straight up said furrows are the better option. Yes, you can get 100% with the the irrigation vessels, but like he himself only uses furrows, so you know. I think to the IP, sorry, what does IP stand for? The good runs are finding the windmill. Wait, we saw a windmill. What the fuck happened to that windmill? I just ran by and I completely ignored it, didn't I? I got stuck in that ruin and I kept going. Fuck. Irrigation pots. Okay, sorry. Intellectual property is what comes to mind when I saw that TLA, you know, so... Let's try and find some seeds to plant. And then start looking for copper. Which way was the gravel? We could go to that ruin. Alright, let's go check that one out real quick. Because that's going to have a couple of pots in there, cracked pots. Cracked vessels, even. Okay, nothing in here. Wolves. 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 Never mind. Wait, how the hell was I planning on getting there? Now we're doing hard drugs in VS. Alright, your game. Hello, Tim. How are you doing? There's red clay here. Red clay everywhere in this region. Very common rainfall. Ah, yay. Alright. We just got over one of these attacks, left and right from everybody in chat. Let's not start another one. How are you doing? Doing good, excellent. Oh, alright. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, aged wood. Bunny. Oh, hello. Hello. I forget that's here. Hello. Another one. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the second hydrate. What do we have in here? Nothing too good. I mean, I'm already happy enough with the H-torch holder, a second one. Because we can now have one in the kitchen. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I hate the sound of raccoons, apparently. Perfect for talking to yourself all day in a small room in front of a glowing rock we've domesticated. Wait, what? Are you talking about computers? domesticating rocks. It sounds funny. Oh, look at that. We got black coal. We don't have to make charcoal. For now, at least. Alright, we can go look for copper then. What the fuck is that? Wait, is that our village? Is that our village? I can't tell. Yeah, that must be it, right? Yeah, that was, the village was uphill from where we were. Ooh, will this have anything? No, doesn't look like it. But you need charcoal? You don't need charcoal. You do not need charcoal. You're fine. But you need fire clay. Well, you do, but you don't have to craft it. How you doing, Alley Cat? Welcome. There's gotta be something in this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll take that. Good evening. Is it evening? It's still afternoon-ish. Even with the hour off. Technically, I suppose you could say... Oh, look at that. It's evening for you. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have? 7 pieces of flax twine from there. Thank you for the hydrate. I am going to do it. Just gotta get over to there in a minute. Thank you for the second hydrate. We're gonna run up there. I mean, it was just one cattail. Was it worth it? Of course it was. We gotta get up there now, though. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh! What did we just get? Oh, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Onions! Let's go! Alright, let's go plant those. Seeing those void chunks is so weird. Anything in here? No. It is 16:12. 16:12? No, 18:12. 6 p.m. in game. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything tonight. Bunny, please don't. You will get hurt, Bunny. What can I check out? I don't need that. By the time we get back, we might actually even have enough to make some... We might have the cooking pots ready. Although I don't believe that for a second. You're not taking the bushes, just too low on inventory. I am too low on inventory. This is in my immediate vicinity. I can pick those up later. pretty sure that's the treasure hunter. It is. No! 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 I had my armor. Which I need to replace. Tis but a scratch, indeed. What's inside of this building? Have I been here? I don't feel like I have. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna have to uncover this whole building. Okay, back here. Let's get rid of a few things. Thank you for trying to drown me. Let's go plant onion seeds ASAP. Now, 15 degrees Celsius. That's plenty. That's hot enough, I think, for now. I said, try not to drown me. Where's the farm? Okay. Planted. Sweet. We didn't get anything else tonight. We're gonna go to bed. Medium rift activity, so we do not want to be out there right now. That's one way to get our asses killed fairly quickly. And we've got some dry grass. We have got... how many? That's going to be enough. I should actually have this on me at all times, because this does do a bit of protection as well. So as soon as I try and get... as soon as I try and get in trouble, I mean, as soon as I get in trouble, I should try and equip that. Let's go to the pottery house. Suggestion. Move the torch holder to the stairs wall, then might light upstairs and downstairs. It's a good suggestion. 7 hours left, so we might as well go to bed and wake up in the morning to a cooking pot fired out. We do have a second one that we just got though, so we could light up upstairs and downstairs at the same time. This is a terrible place, though. I agree with you. Over there in the corner. Hey, Yogurt. How you doing? Okay. If we go to bed, we should wake up in the middle of the... we should wake up at break of dawn. Hopefully. Oh, man. Okay, stretch. Ooh. That's a good stretch, actually. Wiggle your fingers. And now we're starving. Okay. Let's go check on... No! Hey, Polar Bear. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out to... Yogurt. Okay. Alright. Can I break this? I guess I can. But let's go make some food real quick. I hate him. Food. I don't like how close this is. I know it wouldn't do anything, but I just can't help myself. Alright. We have got... Where are the puffballs? Where did I put the puffballs? 8 puffballs here. So we can do 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Yeah, let's cook that. You've got to play with some sense of realism, makes things feel right. Yeah. Not saying I would want fire pits to spread fire when placed on wooden slabs, but it feels weird that it doesn't. Now, if the little graphic for making these would included some kind of, like, you would have to add stones to it to prevent the fire spread, I would get that. But just the fact that you can place a fire pit onto a wooden slab feels strange. Okay, got food. Food that's going to kill us. The fuck did I just cook? Oh, jolly. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, so that meal we've got is completely useless to us. We don't have food. We're gonna die. We're gonna starve to death. At least it's not death caps. Well, I mean, if it was death caps, at least I would have looked at it, because I would have figured out that it's death caps. Because I know what death caps look like, but these are modded new mushrooms. So that's what threw me off. Actually, that's one mechanic I wish was implemented in the game, because it would add an an aspect of early game that would make things a little bit more fun. Having to figure out which mushrooms are poisonous and or not, and having those be shuffled on every playthrough. So you would have to do the human thing of, you know, testing out which mushrooms will kill you or not. Now, I'm sure there's a mod for that already. Unless you eat them the first time, you don't know. I'm sure there's a mod for it that kind of randomizes this and probably hides the tooltips till after you've eaten them. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. If there isn't, somebody should make that mod. I know there's a few games that do that. So the game that the very first game I ever streamed, called The Unreal World, had that mechanic. I think Caves of Cud has that mechanic as well. And you don't have to eat them yourself. You could always feed them to your animals and figure out whether they die. Well, I don't think figuring out whether they died or not would be the difficult part, but whether it hurt them or not. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, we've got puffballs over here. Maybe before I go any further, I should heal up. If it kills them, does it spoil the meat? That's a good question. Now, my thing is, right, most meat, most poisonous things don't do anything to the... don't kill you in the sense that the poison spreads to the rest of the... to your muscles and doesn't spoil the meat. If it was venom, maybe. But even then, I'm not actually sure. It's a good question. Used to be like that early days, no tooltip telling you. Oh. That's kind of neat. I'm kind of mad they changed that. I'm guessing people were upset with them. Field mushrooms. See, that's what I thought I was picking up. Field mushroom. Turns out I was picking up something poisonous. Field mushroom. Imagine. Ah! Jesus, fuck you. Shaggy mane. Is that dangerous? No, it isn't. What was a poison mushroom? Parasol? Field mushroom? No, none of these were poisonous. Which way is home? West. Puffballs aren't poisonous. They're not poisonous, no. Puffballs are good. Although in real life, they're poisonous past a certain point. So if you catch the puffballs while they're still fairly young and they haven't grown too large, they're fine. Once they get past a certain point, they do, I do believe they become tiniest bit poisonous. Or just not good for you to eat because they get very dusty. Renee, what I just said, I think it's past a certain point. Okay. Let's cook something. Parasol. Shaggy mane. Okay. Not dangerous, not dangerous. And puffballs. Alright. I am going to BRB while this cooks. because we have an ad break. As long as they don't start to emit the pores, they're good, but yeah, be careful. Alright. Alright. We got food in here. I'm gonna take that out. I don't want to keep these things in here if they can be placed. I don't need rocks in there either. Wait, the planks do not stack? Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? I'm about to activate double stacks. Healing, healing, healing. Food. Puffballs. Do we not have any other food? Honeycomb doesn't have to be in there, but I'm gonna put it in there for now because it makes sense. Are you done yet? No, you're not. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. All right. Molds, real quick. A couple of reeds for a shield, or hardcore no shield. I should be using a shield, actually. It's a good show. Hammer, axe, pickaxe. Where's the pickaxe? And the last one will be the prospecting pick. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on, take it. Got 18 pieces of grass. We need a bit more. We need a lot more sticks. So let's quickly gather those up. Expanded molds at one point had 4 times plate mold, but they changed it recently, I guess, to only have bulk and shoot molds. Or, you know, you could always make 4 plate molds. You already made 9. There you go. What is that noise? Why did it sound like a fire? It's the shit pig. It's the shit pig that tried to kill me. Pit kilns? What about pit kilns? The fire sounds? I didn't have any more pit kilns going right now. It kind of sounded like a pit kiln, yeah. But I don't have any of them active right this moment, which is what made it all the more confusing. All right, we're gonna have the last one here, maybe. I'm hearing it again. I You know what I think it is? I think it's actually thunder. Yeah, it is thunder. Yet another way for me to die. And of course I don't have my torch here with me. Let's make a few of them, actually. Because I should be carrying around a bunch of them in case one goes out. Having a few spare ones wouldn't hurt. Anyone know if a linker will stay connected to a TL if you put it in the auction house? What the fuck? No, I don't know. But that's actually a really interesting thing to figure out. Please let me know about your findings, because I am curious myself. Because imagine doing that. Putting up a TL, setting it up, like that's one way to link to things. Having DoorDash deliver your TL. Fuck you! I don't need this bullshit right now. I've got everything else trying to kill me. What's it was asking on the server? I know if it works, it will be great, right? It should, since it holds the info even if you give it to someone else. Well, there you go. You still want to set up bento boxes with 3x3 tents? When you say bento boxes, what do you mean? Fuck! What the hell? Just let me live! Please? Oh god. Ah! We're gonna stay here for now. It's become evident that Thunderlord does not want us to go out today. But we need to go out there. Thor has spoken. Fuck! No! I don't want to die to fucking thunder. God fucking damn this game. I just want to go get some copper. That's all it is. I just want to find a little bit of copper. Yeah, I know you're not happy with me about that. Alright, let's take the... You've... Words... Comments... Qualms... Okay. I'm gonna put... Can I put that in there? Yes, I can. How does that look like? It doesn't look like anything. Can I put that in there? That doesn't look like anything. What about... Oh, that looks like something. Okay. We've got to go towards the thunder too, towards the lightning even. No, we don't. We don't have to go towards that way, actually. We can go completely different direction right now. We're good. We're good. You know, we're good. We have food. How many more? One serving. Okay, I'm gonna take the other one and we're gonna go out there. And we're gonna go away from the thunder, please. It does mean we have to go into the forest, but it still feels like a better option. We've got Parasol here. We're going southwest right now. Nope. We are gonna keep away from the... We've got Pete over here. Fucking thunder everywhere! What is going on, game? Okay. We need grain, we need protein. Oh! This is where the... Okay. So this is the direction I wanted to go in, actually. Sweet. You just heard a wolf howl during the storm, and it sounded so stupid. And we have got our first copper. 8 pieces right there. Did I mark it? Yeah, it's marked. Automate markers. Yeah. It actually would be quite good for us to kill a couple of animals. That way we get some fat to make a oil lamp. What's going on here? Yeah, I was looking for like a halfway point between no map and like still having the ability to put down markers. So what I've kind of settled on is turning off the terrain when we are in the game. That way I can still place the markers down and I have one way to orient myself with those without actually having the map turned on to look at the map to see ruins and things in places. Current rift activity is medium. I feel like that was a wolf kit. Sorry, a wolf pup. Or a fox kit. Not quite sure. Probably a wolf pup. I am going to the forest and a pig. Fucking shit pigs. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that either. Where was Copper? I didn't see Copper. But I was also running from things. There's Copper here. I do wish it did show me on the map as a blip walking in a direction, because I have no idea where I'm currently walking in, but by the berry bushes next to the wolves, right? Chert. This is Chert, actually. Huh. You now cast manual breathing. Excuse me? Suddenly aware of every breath you take, every step you make. Are you Sting? Which is a really creepy song if you think about it. Itchy bones? Alright, we gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna find that. I don't want to find that Copper right now. #1 song of windowless white vans everywhere. You feel validated somebody else's minds think of music and phrases? Yeah. You cast sewn up butt. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. What the hell did we just pick up? Oh no, it's just flint tools. The fuck was that? Oh. Is this our farm? This kind of feels like our farm. Is this our farm? Fuck. It's not our farm. Where the hell is our home anyway? Can't see shit. Okay. Where's home? Why isn't this pinned? It is pinned. Why can I not see it? Because it is on our map. Okay. Honey, we're home. Can we plant that? Okay. And we can make some more space right now. Before the monsters try and get us. Goodbye. Fuck! No. no, no, we don't need to do that. We can just go to sleep. Where's our bed? Fucking hell. Whoever said this was a blessed run, I think you got the word mixed up with cursed. This is a cursed run. We're gonna remain busy as long as we don't start getting attacked by things. Current red bush. Red currant bush. Look at the fireflies. And how full are your pants? Punky Doodle has made several wizard memes, and they got quite viral. Hilarious ideas in there. I don't think I'm familiar. Mint butt crack. All right. Time to actually go to sleep. And hopefully tomorrow we will have a little bit less lightning trying to kill us. Well, never fucking mind. Let's cook something. Although I would prefer to make these into crops. What you doing here? Get back into the game, sir. There's a small animated vid with wizards that you love. Super catchy songs, 3 AM at Schmarbies. I'll have to check them out. That is loud. Sorry about that. Excuse me. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna make a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make a couple of skeps. 1, 2, sure. I'll take this with me. I'll take a couple of clays as well. And off we go. In search of copper again. It's based off of a video that AI wizards invading fast food restaurants. Not familiar. Hey Perk. Hey Jazz. How are you doing? We could cut down a tree, make a pad, and plant a few more things. I did. Right, Renee? Decent, how am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. We are getting pummeled left and right, whether it be animals, whether it be fucking lightning, or chat themselves. Everybody's out to get me. I'm not paranoid. You all just want me to die. I know that much. We've been somewhat lucky, but also in other ways we've been struggling. And yeah, for those who don't know, RoboJazz, fellow vintage story streamer, she taught me all my ass-kicking ways. And she's gone back into vintage story and has been playing with us on Unstable Throne and the Crow's Nest. Perk, sir, is it if a TL is placed, is it then movable in any way? Yes, it is. Not movable in the sense that you can pick it back up. Movable in the sense that you can tear it apart and recreate it. It will cost you a couple of metal parts, but it's a small price to pay for that technology, I'd say. However, what's going to end up happening is it can mess up your links. Now, I do believe that when you set up the links, they set up to specific locations. So it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah. Alright, running back home real quick. So it would have to be relinked. I don't know whether it would have to be relinked. I have to do more testing on that, to be honest. And the reason why I say that is because I'm kind of feeling like once you place the TL down and you link it, all that the TL linker does, and this would be actually a very interesting test to do. All it does is keeps the coordinates where the TL is in place in memory, and you could potentially break it and then set up another linker for a one-way trip there. That's something I'm gonna have to test, because that sounds like something I'd like to know. Because that would be quite handy in certain specific situations where you only have one TL part, like TL left, and you want to get back to that TL. I want to be heading west. Yeah, so again, more testing is required. I don't know enough about the way the translocator engineering works and the way that TLs are linked up for me to be 100% sure about it. But if you find out, if you send that TL linker through the post, that's a moose. And if it still works, that'll be pretty cool. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Going kind of blind here. Oh, this is a nice lake. We could have done a bit of planting here. Although it might be a little bit far away from... Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, okay. If we if we need to upscale our farming right now, which we shouldn't necessarily have to, we can always do it here. Where the hell is the freaking place? Village! There it is. I need to, like, zoom in a little bit. There. A way to save TLs is also to setting up three-way loops. So you have 3 locations you can connect with TLs to make sure A goes to B to C, and then A to... That's true. That's some proper TL engineering happening there. I'm gonna put one of them here for now, because I don't want to be carrying around all of them. Let's grab some high fertility soil wherever I left it. And let's go get that going. How you doing, Biz? You're hoping Yogurt has enough gears for the delivery fee from the auction house? If it works, you can reimburse him. Doing great. Thank you. No worries. Glad to hear it. Oh, that was a forbidden term as well. Autobot decided that 308 wasn't something that you were allowed to say, apparently. Oh, man. I gotta turn that thing off, because there's not really ever been a term that I didn't want to allow. Rosie! Welcome. Although there has been one instance, single instance, where I did actually appreciate it. And that one instance was enough, I suppose, for it to be worthwhile. 3 of those. 2, 3. And 4 rice seeds. 1, 2, 3. Now, if this was... I foresee an issue here. Yo! Whoa! Rosie! What's going on? Thank you for the gift subs. Holy, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Much appreciated. Good morning. Best one is when you're talking about blooms and banging off the slag. Oh, Scent, you're such a slag. Thank you, Rosie. Much appreciated. Her has slippery fingers. You could have phrased that better. I mean, not, you know, you're not wrong. What do we have in here? We need a fucking bucket. We need a bucket. We're not gonna get a bucket. Holy Rosie, what are you doing? Thank you for the additional 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. What are you doing? Oopsie. No oopsie. Thank you. Okay, you done tormenting me. Ah, man. I mean, you've missed out. I gotta be honest, you've missed out. There's been some serious tormenting happening today. Chat has been extra mean to me this morning. You got some extra sleep? You feel hella good? Hell yeah. You gonna go cook for the server? Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright, where am I running to? I can't fucking see anything because it's been raining past 2 days. Guys, if you aren't already following Rosie, go check her out, give her a follow. She is a fellow Vintage Story streamer. I mean, she streams other games too, but while she likes to say she hyper-focuses on games, she's been focused on this game for long enough for me to say that's no longer hyper-focused. You're gonna lurk? Alright. Hope you have a good one. East. I don't remember which way the gravel desert was. And we need to find that. Same, we'll make tea and lurk. Alright. Catch you in a bit, Fancy Pickle. And Grunt, of course. Of course you'll grunt as well. That's not weird at all. Game. I just want to live. You almost experienced your dream. Listen, you should have, like, throughout the whole, like, for the past hour and a half, we've been having some fun with lightning. So I don't want to be experiencing it. Please make it stop. Now you gotta make some tea, and we need a tea grunt party. No, we don't. We don't need a tea grunt party. We could do a tea party, but no tea grunt party, please. Do I have any more coffee? No, I don't. No, I don't. Alright, still raining. A little bit brighter, though. We have found the desert. And there's some copper. Let's fucking go. 17. We are looking to get 23 more. 43 would be even better. But 23 is the bare minimum. Now, I'm not marking the copper itself because I do have automatic markers doing the job for me. Another 2. Okay. If you can see, there is a little bit of a pattern happening. Seems to be like a straight line, almost a straight line. So I'm going to continue along the straight line to see if there's any more. We've got goats here. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, grab that. Is that more? Hell yeah. Look at that. Holy, we found a river! We found a river! Okay, so... And we found more copper, more importantly. How much copper have we got now? 37, 38... 40! 41, 42... Look at all this! This is a big one? 50! Okay, we need 10 more. 10 more, and we can do all 3 molds in one go. Is that copper right there? No. Is that because I'm walking in a straight line? Pretty much. There's more there. See? I mean, look at that. There's clearly a pattern there. I'm probably missing a bunch of them too. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to get up this mountain, or if it's worthwhile to do it anyway. There we go. $69, $72. Heck, if I had a another one, but what do you call it? $77. So we could almost do yet another ingot if I had the ingots already ready. But I think we're gonna turn around. Those? Oh, I thought those were wolves. They're goats, but I'm not too familiar with mountain goats yet. Don't get to see those that often. Perk, you broke the kitchen. You can't build on it. I broke the kitchen. No, I allowed it for everybody. Which is what you asked me to do. So you should be able to open all the things now. I did exactly what you had asked me to do. Would somebody that's on the server be able to redo the claim with the appropriate privileges? Because I allowed public use to everybody, and in that I had to get rid of the claim because I can't edit since claim, right? So I had to redo it from the get-go. All right, time to go back home and get going with the hopper. Shame mods. Nobody can edit claim anybody else's claim, which makes no sense to me personally, but go figure. Just trying to see if there's any more copper along the way. Is that copper? No. Nope, there's nothing here. You could just give Rosie a bigger allowance. Yeah, I suppose that's one way to go about it. Fair, 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 fair. I'm not looking back because I could hear it, but I hope it's not able to catch up with me. Nope. Okay, good, 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 good. It was a black bear. All right, we gotta get back home. We gotta get back home. We gotta do copper. What tree is this? This is a pear tree? Pink apple. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about having a separate tier for people who are doing things for the community. So if people are donating on a regular basis, for them to have a dedicated a lot like a tier to allow for the creation of those goods. I don't know where the house is. Don't know where the house is. There. And we're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. Yep. We're back home. Let's go. Are we gonna do it here? I think we should. Maybe we should do it at the pottery house / smithy. Because we do have all the things here already. Yeah, because you can set different levels for players and assign mounts to each tier and access to each tier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. 2130. We can get going with okay, let's grab these. We have that. Anything down here? No. We got that one. And we have got that one. I'm gonna put these down here. We're gonna need tongs. Ah. I'm actually one step ahead this time. I'm not gonna forget tongs this time, he said. Got plenty of cattails, right? So... two of those. We need sticks though. And I need some firewood. 3 pieces of firewood, are you kidding me? Okay. I guess I gotta chop something down? No, I've got something already. Okay. We'll take the peat to preheat the thing, the thingamajig. The thing with the thing. However, that's gonna happen after the ad break, because ads are about to hit. Actually, we could just let that go, because it's gonna take forever anyway. Right? Might as well. What does the ad break? Alright, now we're cooking. We need sticks though. I still need sticks. We have an ad break though. I'll be right back. I can pause the game. That's always a possibility. Okay. Welcome back. Catch you later, Brazil. Perk, do you do a lot of quarrying? How long can you make a 2 wide, 2 high quarry with iron plugged? 6 deep. Iron would be 6. I don't know, actually. I don't know how it works. My understanding was maximum was 6 by 6 by 6. I still need sticks. Current earth activity is medium. But we gotta get them sticks. Is it capped at 6? It's not like 6 by 6 by 6, 12, 6. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Which I don't know the answer to because I've not tried. There's a lot about this game I still don't know, especially when it comes to mod interactions. Anything from expanded foods, I have no freaking clue how it works. Have I learned nothing from the whole? Well, I was doing 6 by 6 by 6. So okay. Okay. Nope. Run. Run. You think as long as the internal volume of is the same as the volume of a 6 cubed, it should work. Fuck! I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. But we have got this now, so I guess I should be happy about that. Nice. And I can go to bed now. The hell am I going? Is this not the way? Is this not my house? No, that's my house. And I'm not even drunk yet. Time for bed. It's starting to remind you of the run with height rift activity all the time, except this one is storming and rain. Yeah, this is different in that respect, right? I do like the fact that we keep getting these cursed runs in one way or another. The heck? Okay. Let's plant a few of these birch saplings. I mean, the rainfall in this area is very common, but it feels like it rains almost all the time. Why? Why does it rain almost all the time? I'm gonna put this down somewhere. I don't know where. And anything else we can do? I mean, we still need clay ingots, molds, before we get on with anything else today. And we need a bunch of them. So I guess first things first, right? It'd be good for us to find some deposit of black coal or brown. That way we could not have to make charcoal at all. And we are going to make the anvil mold as well. Because before you know it, we're going to have 10. How many hours are we into this run? 2? Maybe 3 at this stage. Yeah. There we go. Got that. Got 2 sets of, well, 4 ingots molds. And next firing will be with various different tools. But that's not so immediately necessary as much as the ingot molds are. 1, 2. 20, 1, 2. I'm also looking forward to having the rooms insulated and closed off. That way I don't have to hear the rain all the time. I don't mind rain until you hear it constantly and can't get away from it. Also, I live in the UK, so, you know, I get to hear that all the time. We've got peat everywhere, though. If you look at the map, you can, on the mini-map, you can see all the different peat deposits in all the different places. It's just littered with it. So we're not going to be short on any type of fuel. We need 24 sticks right now, because each pit kiln takes 8. So you and everyone in chat knows, if you use just firewood 32 block to fire a beehive kiln, vanilla, it's enough to fully cook everything inside. You did a step with your kiln. Nice. Good to know. I've never actually built the vanilla beehive kiln yet. There is one at the CC. Yeah, I know. I've never used it. Because the only reason why I would feel like using it is because of colored bricks, which, not being a builder, I haven't really felt the need for. Something's wrong. I somehow have 5 bowls right now, and I shouldn't have that many. I only fired 3 of them. How did I end up with 5? Something got duplicated. I don't know. Like, I started eating while I was sleeping. And I feel like at that stage, things went to the empty thing, but also kept the ones that I already had. Did I pick up with vessel ruins? Maybe? I don't think so, but maybe? Okay, what am I doing? I'm firing things out. trying to kill me. Okay, 24 should be more than enough. All right, those are getting fired. We can now go pick up the molds from downstairs, and we can go out and try and find some more copper and something to make bismuth, bronze with. I'm gonna leave that in here because that feels like dead weight right now. I'm gonna eat the parasol and we can get out of here. Anything else we need right now? Not that I can think of. I am going to heal up using these. Okay, that did a lot more than I expected it to have. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go find a few bits and pieces. Do I not have any cattails? No, I don't. Do I not have any cattails in here? I do, but I don't really want to make another storage vessel if I don't have to. You have 2 torches. I do have 2 torches. That's intentional. If I have this one and I fall into water, I won't have a torch anymore that's currently lit. So having one in my inventory is intended in case that happens. Density to search. We need 2 more samples. 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Very poor sphalerite, very poor cassetterite, minuscule amounts of native copper. We're fucking cooking over here. That's good. Sorry, had a quick phone call. Of course, scammers, but wanted to pick that up in case it wasn't. Let's check out what's going on here. Oh. There goes my shovel. Poor cassetterite, it is going up. Very poor sphalerite. So going south. The cassetterite seems to be going up. If we can find a tin really quickly, we've got plenty of copper that we can dig out. We can have 10 bronze before the hour is out. Decent cassetterite. Hell. I mean, that almost warrants me digging into that water and seeing if I can find it there, but let's go a little bit further just in case we find even better reading. I don't see any lakes over here or ponds. This is where a bucket would come in very handy. Oh, there's one here. Sweet. Hi, cassetterite. Oh, hell yeah. Now, I need to kill an animal. Because I'm not going to do this without an oil lamp. So, let's get a spear. A couple of spears. And let's kill a pig or two. Did you know that if you send us text to spam with the number, it will find the operator of that number is found to be used by scammers, and operators don't like being fined, so they disconnect the number? Oh. Ooh, I didn't. Is that a UK thing? Need some more. To deal with the spam text messages, forward them to 7726, which spells spam on a phone keypad, to report them to your network. This helps providers identify and block senders of malicious messages. Cool. Very good to know. Time to find a pig. We do have a couple of pigs that were hanging around our house that I would love to have killed, since they try to kill us. Yep, was brought in with the FCA regulation changes of 2023. Okay. Good to know. Piggy, piggy. Can't you see? You're about to get your hide skinned as well as fat. As soon as I find D. You used to work, you used to like working in that department. You call them and call up and say, boom, your number is gone, then disconnect them. This is where the pigs were, right? Nope. There's chickens. Not a whole lot good that will do. That's the house. That's where they were. Piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Where'd you go now? I've got a present for you. Nowhere to be found. It's like they want to live. Okay. Oh! Where? Where? Pig! Are you in here? Wait, how the hell do you... What the fuck do I do? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. I feel like I'm gonna get cornered over here. Oh. I'm sorry, you have to die. No, you have to die. Not me. No! I have armor. Okay, it's dead. Kill all the other things too. Bunny, I'm sorry. Not sorry. I nearly died here. Hey. Okay. Now, let's hope that this piggy's got what we need. Creature weight is low. Fuck. That's probably not gonna give us fat. It's a piggy, though. No fat. Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. No fat to be had. We gotta kill something else then, I guess. Decent. Do these ever give fat? Rawhide, red meat. Fuck, no, they don't. Tailor for OP animal drops? Hell yeah. If you want fat 100%, just toss any food at them first and then kill them. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time we find one of them. Although I don't even have... Do they eat meat as well? Can I feed them their own meat? Would that be unethical? Would that be fucked up? Okay. They despawned. They deduplicated. I don't know if you saw that, but we had 2 of them, and now we have normal amount. Which is good to see. We're back to normal. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do a meal. It works! It works catching pups and reed baskets. You can mail linked TLs to linkers. Nice. Does that mean we have a TL linked up to you? What's it? Everybody go bother What's it now. He loves community. He misses all of you. And he wants to hang out with you now. He loves civilization too. Catch him with the meat of their parents. Poor What's it? Hey. Okay, when you get on a server, you'll claim around his area for the memes. Payback, What's it? Payback. Again, I have an extra one. There's something funky going on with these bowls. Because I think maybe I did fire all of them. I didn't fire all the... No, I did have 4 of them, actually, I did. It's the bowl, it's the cooking pots that I didn't have full. No one knows where it is, yogurt, so... Nina. We'll get it out of him. Watches Yogi Bear's VODs. Hey, there you go. Alright, time to go kill something. Something different. Wait, I could just... It's only one meal. Jackson Starbringer. Question for the veterans. When switching between worlds with different mod sets, is there a quick way to switch what mods are active per world? Or do you have to keep a list? Well, Jackson Starbringer. Where's T-Rex when you need him? T-Rex, please let folks know about the Vintage Story launcher. There is a Vintage Story launcher that it's a mod for Vintage Story, which has you with separate instances of the installations with separate data folders, and that would be one way to do that. I have yet to use it myself. I have one of my mods, T-Rex, who cannot recommend it enough, and I'm gonna use it based on his advice. But I'm gonna drop a link here. I'm gonna see if we can summon T-Rex. Are we able to move TLs somehow other than taking them apart? No. So between different, by the way, for a server, multiplayer worlds, Jackson, you don't have to worry about that. The multiplayer servers will do the job for you. The only thing you have to worry about is the client-side mods that will be activated. But if you're swapping between different worlds in your single player, which, you know, is something I do all the time, then yes, you would need to have separate installations which you can manage using the VS Launcher. What were we doing? We found decent cassetterite. We want to kill an animal. That way we go down into the caves with an oil lamp. Anything else that we need to do? And sort out my inventory, apparently. But we need to kill a pig first. More copper. We do need more copper, but I want to get the cassetterite first. We're already on the trail for it. Get your flax. We already have flax on the way. Get more flax. We'll get there. Don't worry. I mean, we could just dig down. But I don't want to be stuck in the water without an oil lamp. Not too much concern for more copper. Yeah. How are you doing, Wong? Also welcome. The tin is also good if you want to dye stuff. Easiest to find, all the more than 10 mats. Yes. And we've already got a high reading for it, so we know where to dig. I just need the tools to be able to dig down into the water shaft. So we need to kill something. It's really satisfying to be able to fill a crate with flax fibers on TCN. Yeah. And it's also even more satisfying to fill a crate full of twine, in fact. Because it's getting to that point. Alright, give me a pig. Give me something. Even a wolf or a bear right now. Do these things have any... Do raccoons drop fat? I don't think they do they? Piggy. Piggy. You've done 2 shipments of flax directly to CC storage, only to check, and the stock has poofed a few hours later. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I've done that too, you know. Like, I literally did that the other day. Bears. Bear. Bear. Wait, what? Why is he not throwing it? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? I've got bullseye, but I didn't know that's what the fuck it would do. Poke. Come on, buddy. No! Oh, I know what you meant, Wong. I know what you meant. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. Again. 3 hours and 59 minutes. You know what? All things considered, that was a pretty goddamn good run. Money, points well spent. A hurricane blew off your 25% of your roof. Oof. What? What are you talking about, Major? Can we pick the settings? For what? For the game? For the next one? Yeah? What do you want to pick? I mean, I was thinking about now going with, infinite player lives, but each gear would give you one more life. So if I ever reset back at... So I would give myself one temporal gear in the beginning. I would set my spawn wherever I settle, and then if I come back to spawn, that's it. Can we pick the settings? All right, you was 25% of roof is one other. Oof is what remains. Taking the R away. Okay, no, that's terrible. So what were you thinking about, Centurion? It's just a mini world, smallest size and one life per gear, but with a larger random spawn. Okay, how do we do that? So, world generation, what size would you like? Mini world, smallest size. Smallest size is literally 32 blocks, mate. I don't think you want me to have a 32 by 32 block world. It's literally a freaking chunk. Holy! Hello there. Welcome, Otter Games. How are you doing? How goes it? Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome raiders. Can I get a shout out for the Otter Games? Fellow streamer streaming Vintage Story recently, checking it out. As well as playing Minecraft, and a few other survival crafting games from what I've seen. Australian fella, playing with another mate of his, and I've had a ton of fun watching them discover Vintage Story. You loving Vintage Story? Hell fucking yeah. Doing good, it goes well. We've just died. We've literally just died in Permadeath world, so we're about to start up another world. We're getting some suggestions on the worlds. I'm waiting for Centurion to give us something sensible, but 32 by 32 blocks is not something I'm gonna play with. But also so exciting, yeah. Oh, goes that small? If I was thinking 5k by 5k and say you find a gear, then it's extra life, but don't set spawn. When you spawn, it's random like one distance. And you just missed it. Yeah, you did. One line world. Yeah, no. That'd be interesting, but no. Also, maybe 10K? I'd say 10K. 5K is a bit extreme. Even that's too small. And you can fall off the edge. So we can always fall down in case I stop paying attention. Polar equator distance, 100K blocks. How about 5K blocks? This feels weird, dude. No, I don't know if I like it. 51 by 51? Maybe. Waterworld, here we come. Ah, no, I don't like Waterworlds. There is not enough content in this game to be doing Waterworld stuff. You were tempted to see how big oceans can get in this game with the right settings. Be interesting to do a naval campaign sometimes. I would say the recommended settings I give to people is land cover 60%. It gives you enough water to do something like to go sailing, to give you oceans, but also enough land for you to discover, because right now as it is, there isn't enough stuff to do in the oceans. I have seen the water worlds and they're not very interesting. If the sailboats were fast, like I have the sailboats turned up by 4 times, so it's 400% faster than vanilla, and I'm still dreading to go out on the ocean for too long because it takes forever right now. 60% land cover makes it interesting, and if you want to, actually, you should play with rivers. Rivers are essential. That's what makes like water world or sailing interesting. Going up rivers and being able to discover stuff inland and river ruins that way. Is there a way to increase river coverage? Yes, in the river config. I don't know what the setting would be. Rivers would be cool. It's a mod. So you would have to start a new world with the rivers mod. But I 100% recommend it. I don't think I'll ever play vanilla without it till they implement rivers in vanilla. Alright, so we're going to go with 51 by 51. The polar equator distance is going to be 25K. These are going to be super weird settings that we have thanks to Centurion. We are going to have infinite lives, don't set spawn, and 1 life per. No, we need to be spawn, like, starting climate, yeah, that one, but when we respawn on, where should we respawn? Game mode, 0 blocks. No, so if we respawn back at spawn, that's it. Could we do no map? You know what? I'm gonna go with no map. 10,000 blocks. Yeah, let's go with that. 10,000 blocks. Can you respawn outside of the radius of where you are able to spawn? That'd be quite cruel. Alright, let's go. New world, here we come. I should do the intro too, right? So, welcome Raiders, I'm Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. It's my main-ish for about half a year now. Absolutely brilliant game. I fell in love with it the second I started playing it. I think everybody should check it out, because it captures you in a way that I haven't been captured by a game, I would say, since Minecraft. Since Minecraft, probably. Absolutely brilliant crafting survival game, and there's so much depth to it. Even after all the time I've been playing it, I continue to discover more and more things. And I'm looking forward to what they're gonna do with the story part. You're off to do taxes? Alright, Wong. Best of luck with that. Well, I mean, we're about to jump into a new world, so you're going to see what, for those who might not be familiar with Vintage Story, what that looks like. Hey Wong, don't forget donations count as tax deductions. You curious to see how I start the game as a vet? What class are you thinking? We've been playing a Tailor class today, which is a class I would never ever play. Since that run went to Way of the Dodo, I would say I'm gonna try a different class. I quite like playing as a clockmaker. It's a difficult playthrough, but what it makes up for is once you get temporal gears and you start finding translocators, it's a lot cheaper. You also have more damage against mechanicals, so against the locusts and the saw blades. Hunter is what I want to play as though, because of the increased boost speed. I mean, the clockmaker also has that increased speed as well. Fleet-footed, plus the % walk speed. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do Hunter. Zero keeps yelling at you for picking Clockmaker. I love the Clockmaker. It is more difficult. It is more difficult. And I wasn't playing Clockmaker to begin with. Now I'm playing it to provide myself with a bit of a challenge. So I can understand why somebody new shouldn't be using it. Welcome, T-Rex. He keeps asking where his clocks are. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up. You zoom on a server as a hunter. Let's do hunter. And this is freezing. Okay. Hunter for the win. T-Rex, we had somebody was asking about a way to keep separate mod configurations different for their different worlds, and I figured you would be the best person to speak to. We're gonna go. Fuck! That would have been a quick run. Yeah. So this is what a river looks like should you choose to play with the mod. I absolutely love it. Warps +1. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yep, that does need to go up. Unfortunately. Wait till you see a river cutting through a mountain and you getting caverns and you being able to do a cavern build on the river, and there's a fucking grizzly right there. What the shit? Okay, it ran right past me. I don't know what it was after. I'm glad it wasn't me. That was a pucker moment for sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why, Vintage? Why? We're getting abused left and right. Hello, Fertility Soil here. Man, come on, game. Not even 2 minutes in. Oh, man. What a rush. Alright, cattails, right? We need cattails. Let's find some cattails. What do we have over here? Hello, sir. Clothing merchant. Okay. What have you got? Nothing that we are currently interested in. Have there been no cattails whatsoever anywhere? Oh. We started up north. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's why there's nothing here. And we're currently stuck in an ad break. There's another fucking bear right there. Okay, let's try and avoid that. And we just gotta run straight down south to get to an area where cattails start spawning. Excuse me. What is that? Food? No cattails in single player. Yeah. Welcome, Sven. How are you doing? No, we have a small world, so we spawned in, I guess, what would be considered an Arctic, not polar region, taiga, maybe taiga. Cold region. Let's go with cold. Holy. Red clay over here. Okay. This has got to be a better ruins thing, right? You doing okay? Good to hear. But we still need cattails. I don't have any baskets. And because we started up in the cold region, I don't want to use up my clothes. I don't want to cut them up to make them into linen sacks just yet. This is a modded playthrough, so one of the things I'm able to do is cut up my clothes into twine, which can then be reformed into linen sacks, which has been my it's a modded playthrough. So one of the mods we've got allows us to do that. I'm not gonna do it this time because of where we spawned, but trust me, I would love to, because it gives you pretty much you would run around naked, but you would have full inventory. Holy, look at that. It's fucking beautiful. How did you get on with vintage today? Delicious shrooms. I should have grabbed them, I know. Ooh, what's going on there? No, nothing. All the shrooms. We do have added shrooms on the playthrough as well. And we nearly died to a few of them in our last playthrough because I'm not familiar with them. And I thought they were simple parasols. Ended up being something poisonous. And we've got... Okay, temperature is 2 degrees Celsius. We are definitely way up north. And that's why I'm continuing to run down south for the time being. Till we get to an area where we have cattails. Because up north, you don't get cattails. You know what? I should probably just... You also don't get a whole lot of stones. If you haven't noticed that one. Or flint for that matter. Wolf over there. Come on, give me some flint somewhere. Puppy! And there's probably a mama pup somewhere. I've never actually done a cold region start. And I don't even know if I would want to do it, because... I mean, there is a challenge to it, I suppose, but I would probably just head straight down. Because the cold regions don't have any stones, they don't have any flint, and they don't have any cattails, as you can see. Ah, flint. First flint. And Sammy. Some worms to eat. What am I making? Alright, nails, sorry, a knife. Maybe a spear would be good. One spear. Or maybe an axe. Actually, an axe one might be a bit more useful right now. Chopping down a tree to get logs and making a primitive armor. Okay. Because it's a primitive world, one of the things I prioritize is getting improvised armor. Now, it's something I always tend to forget when playing regular worlds, but playing Permadeath, you kind of have to have it. And... you shouldn't go into battle with it. Kind of like I shouldn't have done it when we fought that bear. But it can prevent you from dying with one hit. Pum pum pum. There we go. Basic, but let's go. Looks less cold already. Yeah. Nope. Worm. In case we run out of food, there's another red clay deposit here. It's a small world as well, right? Because we set it to 50k. The second we start seeing cattails, I'm gonna make a basket. Because usually I start off with making reed baskets from the get-go. Because you need that extra inventory. In a modded playthrough, I would just cut up my clothes. But I'm kind of trying to do things in a vanilla sort of way right now. The fact that there's larches all around, you can tell it's a cold area. We found a fucking translocator? Okay, let's go. We can't do anything about it. It's kind of useless. Granite stone. Brown coal is very useful. I'm gonna grab that. But we gotta get out of here. To be honest. I don't want to go down there. I just want to get out. Fuck. Okay. Well, we have found a translocator on day 1. Are these death caps? Yes, they are. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zero Dark. Welcome. Right, Elfin Saddle. No, Elfin Saddle is... yeah, 7 HP. No, not gonna do that. Hiya, how's it going? We're currently trying to run down south to get to an area where we get cattails to spawn. Murder saddle. Yeah. I don't know why I have... See, I'm not used to this playthrough because I don't have... Without the additional inventory slots, I'm not even thinking about making any type of... raft right now, because we could be taking the raft down. It's beautiful here. I just don't want to stay here. Oh, no. That's not good. We found an ocean. We can't go any further south unless I build a... Well, I guess we have to build it. Alright. Time to do that. Stunning landscape. We are also using land gen mods. So currently we are using Terrapreti. Another one that we've been using on our multiplayer server is called Conquest Landform Overhaul. Both of them are absolutely beautiful. I am checking Terrapreti out again because it's been a while since I've played with it, so I wanted to remind myself what that looks like. I think I do prefer Conquest Landform Overhaul because it's got some more unique features to it. But like it's got a lot more caverns and a lot more mountains as well. So even those types of mountains, it's got more of them, a little bit more, I guess, not realistic necessarily, but interesting more than anything. I could quickly hop over to the multiplayer world that we have, kind of to show off the land gen there. But for the time being, let's see if we can get over to southern regions. Come on, give me some... Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna die to a fucking moose. Fuck you! T-Rex, your cousin is bothering us again. Pipe it down. You lurk in here? Welcome back, Fancy Pickle. Oh, man. You're telling me you've had 10 times more deaths by moose than anything else, bro? He's just doing his job. How much did you pay him, T-Rex, for? How much? I'll double it. A moose bit your sister? Fucking hell. Where we nearly died just then. And we have yet to gather any cattails. Jeff whispered in his ear. I'll show Jeff. Fucking hell. Oh, I got a headache there. Youch, you've been hit by a horse? Couldn't imagine a moose. I hate this world. Why did you suggest this? Centurion? Skills issue. Hey, alley cat. Ooh. What do we have over there? More challenging. Well, why thank you. And we're about to starve. Okay. This is going great. Red wine caps. Okay. Let's get them. What am I gonna check out? Come on. Wood. You got all the facts as emotes? I'd like to live. Whoa! No! Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was the same one. That was the same one. Okay, we're gonna die. Read the descriptions of your mushrooms. Okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. We can heal. It'll be fine. We can find cattails. We can find horsetails. Man. What is this? Puffballs. I think those should be safe. Okay, I am gonna check this out because it doesn't look like I'm gonna need them. Not for the moment. I'm gonna try and get these as well, and I'm just gonna keep running down south till we get to an area where we get cattails, and we can get some extra space. Heck, if there was a ruin, I'd go check it out. Can one cultivate shrooms? Not without mods. So there's Wild Farming Revival. Mod I play with every time I play most of the times. Unless I'm playing like 100%... Well, unless I'm playing vanilla. But Wild Farming Revival. I've never actually been able to do it myself. I don't have anything to give you right now. I've never actually been able to do it because it requires you to make aqua vitae, and with aqua vitae you can make mushroom substrate, and then you can start farming mushrooms on there. Yes, it is still pretty complex. I'm gonna die. There's a ruin. There's two ruins. Oh my god, let's go see what we got over there. Quickest way to end the run. Go see a ruin. In the big... Ooh. Holy shit! Look at it! Oh, we got copper too. We got copper. We have no space for it. I can't do anything. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna mark it. Holy crap. Okay, there's two. Okay. There's one there and there's one here. This one's gonna have spoods in it. And I'm gonna die to them. Base location? Could be. Not a puffball. Oh. Oh, I've been in this one. You don't want to go down there. You die down here. That's ore. I don't want to get ore. Let's get out of here first. That's the danger zone. Ore blasting bombs. Ruined globe. Rusty gears. Okay, I can take the rusty gears because I already have a few of those. It's already getting to be nighttime though. Metal parts. Windows. I'm overacting. Sure, it's fine. Sticks. I'll take sticks. If nothing else. Let's go check out the other one. This is a pretty cool area, but we still don't have baskets. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the modded interaction because I need some space right now. Okay, we've got one. I'm not gonna do any more till we run out of that space. But, this is a fucking cool ruin, and this is another cool ruin too. And there's copper everywhere! What the hell, game? 5, 4, 3... What's going on? Why are we counting down? Are we counting down to my death? Space. What do you mean space? Before inevitable demise. Yeah. Pretty much, right? The final frontier. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna eat some of these. We should probably go to bed. Because we could heal up. I hope you got what you wanted, Centurion. Uh, 8 degrees Celsius. Can we sleep out in here? I think we might try. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm gonna keep eating through the night. Okay, we didn't freeze to death. That's always good. We got obsidian here. Alright, should we try and see what we've got inside of here? Alright, I think I'm gonna cut up a few more bits. I can hear a wolf. Hunter coat. It's providing 0. Yeah. Get it? Make better knife? What would be the point, though? Alright. I can't do anything to it. Cannot place a... Do I have to have another obsidian to... all that... Guess one? So you need 2 of them. That's kind of useless then. You know what? We're just gonna go in. Usually a few around every time you found. Yeah, I couldn't see any. I don't know what I plan on doing in there, considering the fact that I don't have a pickaxe to break apart the cages. I guess we're YOLOing this. Bone handle is neat too, but vanilla only seems to work with flint knife or an axe. Wait, what are you doing? Throw it. Sweet. All right, let's see what's inside. More. Whoop. Come on, give me that spear. I don't know where the other one is. I lost that one already. It's gotta be out here somewhere. What the hell was that? That was a bit of a delayed hit. Okay, dead. Alright, let's go see if we can find a thing that they're spawning out of. If they're spawning out of anything. Because it could just be a meta spawner. Cattails. Ooh, cattails! Okay. The one thing that we've been looking for. Right, let's make that. Sweet, we got some space. Lead ingot. Don't need it. Dry grass. Great. Those are quite nice, but not necessary right now. What do we have inside of here? Holy! Alright, flax fibers. Lumberite's blueprint. Sure, I'll take that. Ingot mold. Those are sweet, but we don't need those. Light mud brick. I'm not gonna take any of those things, because I don't need those right this moment. What's going on here? Table? Should we take the table? Hammer mold. Fire clay. Limonite. Am I already full? No. Cattails, more cattails. Oh, oh. There's the spawner. Is the table practical? If you want to make some dough, if you want to make pie, you need the table for that. But in order for you to make dough, you have to have a bucket, you have to have a clay oven, so there's a lot of other prerequisites to you making dough, and bread, and pie. So, it's nice, but not a necessary thing. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, we could settle here if we wanted to, now that we've broken the spawner. It's not a bad spot to be at. It's not great, but it's pretty cool. Like, we have a smithy already. There's a few more things in this castle, though, to discover. So, for those wondering about the ruins themselves, these are from a mod as well called Better Ruins. The Better Ruins mod adds a whole bunch of structures like this one, or the one that next door that you saw, making it a lot more fun to go exploring. Don't get me wrong, I love the vanilla ruins, but they're a bit few and far in between. So having better ruins makes it a lot more fun. Also, it's a lot more dangerous, as you can see. Nothing over here. We could go downstairs, see what we have inside of this ruin. I wasn't daring to go in there because I didn't have a weapon. But now that I have got at least a spear, seeing what's down could be good. Thank you for the hydrate. Now let me pause the game and let me actually hydrate. Time sure does fly when you dig holes. Have a good night. All right. Have a good night, Fancy Pickle. I'll take the torches. I can't get through that block. Can I get around through this? Ooh. Okay. Or everywhere. We got copper here. Farming, that might be interesting. Okay. Neat. You gotta go sleep, but have an amazing stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Otter Games. Much appreciated. You guys go give Otter Games a follow. And hope you have a good night, mate. Oh, we got some black coal. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be... Speedrun this. Copper nickel. Okay. So, we've got copper nickel. We've... Wait, that makes no sense to me. Can I make a... Okay. I think I can... Just... Well, I still have to do clay forming, right? Native copper. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Easy. Ruined pickaxe. What does a ruined pickaxe do? Yo. We basically have enough to make an anvil already. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna get rid of that. Because I don't need that. I don't need that either. Let me eat. You have reeds on my hot bar and in my backpack. Okay. Good call. Okay, ruined pickaxe doesn't do anything. Let's pick that up. We've got empty. Whatever that is. Put one crate with the... Okay, I guess I could do that. I could also live here. You know, that's always an option. Oh, I can't put crates on my back. I don't have that enabled. This is a crazy run already. The fact that we've got two ruins right next to one another. If we find copper right now, sorry, not copper, clay, and I'm able to do clay forming, we could make ourselves a quick anvil made out of copper. Oh shit. Oh man, we've got those things. Can I put this down and it doesn't despawn? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna keep that there for now. I don't need that. I don't know what this is. Get rid of it. Get rid of this. All the fucking copper. What's inside of here? Firewood. I'm actually surprised that we've not been attacked yet. Because I would have expected something by now. I'm not gonna try and crack those open. I don't know what's inside of there. Yeah, we don't need that. Is this a way out? No. What is over here? A secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Holy! Okay! I've never been inside of here. Yo! Chandelier. Painting. We have a decorative vessel. We've got a decorative vessel. And another one here. Holy! Okay, more storage space. We could live here, you know? We could live here. This is in some ways actually our best run yet. With cabbage. That is indeed with cabbage. I can't pick this up. I'm gonna put those there. Do we have empty? I'll take all of those things without the... I'll take the Jonas part. You know, we could live here. This is actually not a bad spot for us to stay in for the time being. Because we are kind of protected here. And if I had some grass, I could use this as a door. More. Yo! Are you kidding me? Oh, mate. We have a lantern. We have a lantern. That's it. Run over. Food. Okay. Good. We have a pot. We're not going to take that. Fire clay bricks in case we wanted to make meteoric iron. There's meteoric iron right there. Okay. I guess we're not even playing anymore. This is just straight up, just easy time. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of these. Copper chain. What is copper chain? I don't know if I want to pick that up. I don't know what copper chain is. Hey, this is a 1.20.7 bug. Yeah, I said that. Oak. More ore. What do we have here? Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna live here for now. That's the way out. Right? Might as well. We've got everything we need in here. Some clay and we're good. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm also gonna pick that up. Ah! Ow! My head! My head! My head! More food? What can I drop right now? Maybe I shouldn't have picked all those things up. I don't need that. Dwarf Fortress play? Pretty much. Where was that area? It was down this way, wasn't it? I mean, we could leave this stuff in here for now. If we were gonna be staying here, and I think we should stay here, seeing as we've got all of this. Yeah, we're gonna stay here. We've got storage space, we've got goodies left and right. Why the hell not, right? Got monies. Potter. Okay. Put that there. I don't think I have anything to put inside of it for now. I did forget that, apparently. You can't break this at all. How the hell do I get around that? Because I did get out of here before. So I was able to get through somehow. Yep, there. Where's the secret tunnel again? I thought it was down this way. Must have been down a different turn. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Okay. Was there a bed here? There is a bed here, but not one we can actually use. Where is the other? Okay. Compress my grass? I will do. I am going to put down a vessel for storage. That can go outside. Like, it can go down there. Put all of that in here. Black coal, flax twine, all of that. Sure. We have a hay bed with us. Did I have any more grass? I don't see any dry grass with me. It's in here. Oh god, so many things here. Too many things. Number one. Number one, what? Alright, slot. Oh shit, thank you. I was wondering what you were talking about. Thank you. I was not seeing that. Okay, so I suppose this will become... If I put those there, right? We are inside of a cellar right now. Guys, we have a home. We have a home. We have a double-headed axe here as well. we can get rid of this. Oh god, fuck. Food. Food! We forgot about food! Here I am gloating about everything else. We don't have food! Well, blimey. Okay. So far, so good. Ah! Ah! Release me. Why am I stuck? Maybe I should go to sleep. No, it's daytime. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can collect a few things to come back in here with. And then we'll take it from there. Some torch would be nice. Even our lantern would be nicer. Can I drop a few things off in here? Like, I don't need to be carrying around the brown coal, the tuning cylinder, the large logs for the time being, nor the quartz. Alright, let me get rid of the ones that don't have anything in them. Do you have anything in you? You do. I'll break you apart anyway. We've got coal here, brown coal. Mechanical parts. Let's see if we can get some food, though. That might be the thing we struggle with the most. I don't know if we should stay here, though. Like, we've come a long way, but we want to go even further down. Let's go see if that lake that's here has got any cattails at it. This might be something, too. It is. It's because it is. It's a meteoric ion crater. The lake doesn't seem to have any cattails, so I think we're still too far up north to, you know... Do we need cattails, though? I don't think we do. Should we stay up north? Should we stay up here? We've got obsidian everywhere. We can make tools out of it. Make a pole? Does anybody want to make a pole from the mods? We can try and figure it out. How am I doing a pole? How do I make a pole? I don't know how to make a pole. I've done it before. Start sharing tasks. Okay, Alright, let's see. Rusty gears per vote, 10,000? Wait, what? I don't get what that means. Allow additional votes. 100? Alright, we have a poll. Make camp here, go south, go north. Conquer the cold. Take a long stick while down to size you want. Ta-da. Hey! Whittle it down. Yeah, we'll whittle it down. Alright, what time is it? 5:53. You've got 3 minutes on the poll. For those who want to partake, please do. See what we get up to. And in the meantime, what I'm going to do is go to the loo. But first, I want to get down into somewhat safe-ish area. I'm actually surprised nothing spawned in here, because usually I've run into a couple of, you know, double-headed monsters in here. So that's kind of surprising to me. I'll be right back. I can pause. I forget that, you know. When you make a poll, if you allow additional votes, then a person can vote more than once. Yes. And I think I must have fucked that up, actually. Okay. 16 votes to make camp here so far. How much longer for the poll before it closes? Does it tell you? Oh, okay, there's a little timer there. That's kind of handy. Alright, I guess we make camp here. Shall we use clay? No, not fire clay, right? That's a little bit way too precious for me to be using up. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can find some clay, because we did run past a whole bunch of clay on the way here. I'm gonna get rid of the debarked aged logs that have been chiseled down. Poll ended. Wait, what? 50-50? What? You guys can't do that! You can't make it 50... 49-49, what is... Okay. Who was that? Who was that? Who did that? Was it you, Algae Bob? Yeah, but I didn't think you guys were gonna troll me like this. Should I make another poll? We're gonna make another poll. It's gonna be 1 minute only, so get ready. We're not gonna allow additional votes. It's only gonna be 1 minute, and there we go. Never trust chat with polls. Apparently can't do. Alright, looks like only 30 seconds left on that poll. Go south or stay here. We could... We got too many goodies here, though. That's the trouble. Like, we wouldn't even be able to take them with us. We gotta find red clay. Red clay? No. Did I have any markers for red clay? No, we didn't. Not anytime soon. Go south. Stay here. Okay, 69%. Nice. Alright, we're staying here. Let me get some food. Medium fertility soil. Rainfall here is very common. Nope, 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 nope. Funny that. Ooh, what do we have here? Treasure hunter? Yes, a treasure hunter! Are you kidding me? Okay, temporal gear. Should we get that? Should we get the temporal gear? Is there any point to me getting a temporal gear? Temporal gear to me equals 1 life. We want to get that. We want to get that, right? So let me go get the gears, and we could set spawn here. And in case we die... Hold up a second. I need to change that setting. More copper. Not that we need it. Where the hell am I going? Oh! Ah! Okay. Am I being chased? No. I need to go around. I need to go down south. I don't want to die. I do have armor. But I guess they must have got me somewhere else. Fucking hell. So much copper, I don't know what to do with it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate as soon as the ads hit in about a minute. There's a fucking bear right there. I'm gonna die here. No! No! Lobsters? No. Jack-o'-lanterns. Pink. Pingamajigs. Jack-o'-lantern. I don't want to die. So we are playing. So we've decided to not do Permadeath this time around. And we are doing 1 life, 1. I should have, I guess, changed that title, but I haven't had a chance to. And we have an ad break. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, I guess. Oh. Where's the entrance? I thought I had a bed. Oh, there is the bed there. Fuck. Okay, I'm sleeping. We should be indoors, I think. Are we not? Oh. That's weird. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And unmuted. There is a door on one of the chests upstairs. What do you mean? Let's make it pretty. Well, I guess we'll live here now. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. You got more copper. (3 a.m. and it's this bright. Currently 1 degree Celsius. And we need to find some clay. I mean, there's one door in the collapsed chest outside. Hi, what is this place? Welcome, Hydralt. When you say, what is this place, do you mean where we are? What these ruins are? Or what this game is? Because the ruin? So it's a better ruin. These are ruins from the Better Ruins mod. Both of them are. We were inside of that one just a second ago. That one is called... It's named after a dragon, basically, because it has a dragon face on the side. If you look at from this side, you can see the dragon. This one, that's an older one. This one is one of the newer ones. One of the new ones that got added in a recent patch. That's a doggo. Ooh. We're currently trying to find some clay. That way we can start the, you know, the regular progression of the game. Clay form a few things. We are on day 3. But with the Better Ruins stuff that we've got, it's basically like we've been propelled to, I don't know, day 4. Day 5, even. Because we've got more than enough copper now to... We could even do an anvil right now. Which is kind of wild. The only thing I'm worried about is the clay. And food. Food is going to be a situation too. We are a hunter though, so I should take hawk wing. The frick is hawk wing? It is edible, and that's all I need to know. Fly Garrix. What was this? Lead ore. Okay, I'll take it. It didn't mark it though. Damn it. Why isn't it auto-marking lead? Come on. Lead orbits. Yes. We do want to know that. Oh, this is going to be vital. Oh! We gotta go back to the trader to set our spawn. and, you know, get a life, basically. Bitter bullet. We don't want those. Nor do we want any jack-o'-lanterns. Bitter bullets, those are not that bad. I mean, they are poisonous. Honey mushroom. They're good. Bitter bullet. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, we don't want that. Dyer's polypore. Nope. That looked like chicken of the woods, but on the floor. Almond mushrooms are fine. There's some more almond mushrooms. Elfin saddle is dangerous. Yeah, 7 HP. Death caps, yes. Very friendly. They sound absolutely delicious. Is this music Dwarf Fortress? Could we have Dwarf Fortress music? Sorry, what? I don't understand the question. This is Dwarf Fortress music. Yes, it is indeed. This is the... I'm surprised that this is your first time noticing it, because I almost exclusively play this soundtrack. Forest floor, death caps. And when you ask, could you have it? I mean, I don't see why not. You can open up YouTube, go to this link right here and play it. Did I just hear a bear? The heck is this? Flat-topped club coral. Oh, no. Dangerous. I'm actually really liking the mycologist hedgehog. Hedgehog sounds dangerous. It isn't. I mean, hedgehog also sounds cute, but... Okay, we need to eat now. Let's head back. Let's... Ooh, winter chanterelle? There's so many mushrooms here. I'm not familiar with this part of the track. You like the part where there is singing? This is one of the older tracks from Dwarf Fortress, to be exact. So this is part of Sound Sense. So it would have been like the one from 2014. If you ever played Dwarf Fortress back then with the Sound Sense mod, you would have heard these tracks back then. There's fucking... wow. Copper Heaven. Genuinely Copper Heaven. We're gonna have to clean this place up because it's a mess. What do we have here? Alright, but before we do that, we need to get freaking clay again. I keep saying that. It hasn't changed yet. Where do we go to get it? Let's see if down here we get any luckier than over there. I don't need to be holding that, by the way. Wait, can we make stuff with the basalt? We could do, right? What can I make with the obsidian? Ah, ooh, pretty. That's cool. That's really freaking cool. Hell yeah. We've got basalt here everywhere. We're going to be able to do some pretty cool... Like, I wouldn't mind doing some red clay shingles to actually put a roof on this place. Because basalt with red clay is super cool looking. It's one of those builds I've been meaning to do. Oop. Okay, what can we check out? I don't want to check out anything. God damn it. Obsidian. Okay, fine. Slowly healing up. Let me eat one of these and collect these ones now. Mushrooms everywhere. We're gonna be surviving on mushrooms. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna have to go back. I don't know how far back I saw... Oh, fucking hell, that's quite far away, isn't it? I mean, we're gonna have to do it. Maybe on the way there we'll find something else, but... I've got no other option right now than going back there. Is this like... No. Low fertility. It just looks like it. That looks like red clay. Sweet. We got it! Thank you for the follow. I am what I am. I am what I am. I don't know why I said that like an idiot. We got a hammer mold. We have bony soil. I'm gonna check the bony soil down for a second. I don't need to be carrying that with me. And I don't need that either. We're not gonna lose it. We're gonna come back here to get this. But for the moment, I don't need that stuff. I'm gonna give myself some extra space as well, and... Do I not have a single... Nope, I don't. I don't have a shovel. Shovel, please. Okay, we've got that. We need some sticks, branch of leaves. I've actually never made any obsidian tools. Pretty damn cool. I mean, you don't get to start with obsidian often. You haven't found it in ages? Yeah, that's what I mean. Hydro, where do you even find obsidian? So it's usually topsoil, or in areas where there's lava. You can make yourself a obsidian generator. If you wanted to. There's no point to doing it. Like, you don't need obsidian for anything other than the, you know, slightly better than flint tools. But you don't need that past a certain point. It's not better than copper. Okay. We got 3.5 stacks of clay. We can get out of here for now. On the way, we're going to collect up a little bit more dry grass. And we're going to need some sticks as well. And if we get lucky, some peat would be nice as well. Because I don't want to use that black coal for anything other than smelting. I'm collecting heaps because I know that I'm gonna need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 8 at least. Right, we've got 150, no, 15 times 8, I don't know what that is. Something. 16 of them. 17 hay bales. And we're gonna collect some sticks on the way as well. Because we're gonna need just as many sticks. You know, we haven't said hello today. Hi. I'm sorry. I've been quite rude today, haven't I? I haven't said a single hello in previous worlds. That's why you were probably so upset with me. I quite like this run. Please let me live for a bit longer. Holy! Thank you for the resubscription. 7! Are you mad? What the hell? That's... Damn. For 6 months. And for 6 months. Holy. Oh, hi, Jeff. Oh, hi, Jeff. Thank you for the 6 months. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that maths, because I don't feel like... I'm like, wait, have I been streaming for 7 months? I guess I must have. Oh, Lee. You back? How did I die? Were you not there for my death? I thought you were there for it. What even is that giant thing? Jonas? No, it's, I mean... yeah, we don't know. Thunderlord is the best answer. Thunderlord is the best answer we can give you. We don't know him by any other name. Well, I mean, people call him Dave in the community. I call him Jeff because I didn't know people called him Dave when, you know, I started playing. And, you know, Jeff the Giraffe just kind of made sense to me. So... I called him Jeff, and then people started coming into chat saying his name's Dave, and at that point it became a joke to me to call him Jeff, just to, you know, be like, well, I call him Jeff. What are you gonna do about it? Thundercats, ho! I don't know how you say that. I've never actually watched Thundercats. You were wondering about Dave Jeff lore. Oh, yeah. I call Jeff because... Or I call Dave Jeff because that's what he looked like to me. He looked Jeff the... And it's just as much of a silly name as Dave. So... They both don't do him justice, because... We mere serifs cannot pronounce the name of such a being. I think the Dave just came from someone randomly naming him as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it's just as silly for me to call him Jeff as for it to be called Dave, so... We can't pronounce their name. Not in our language, our mere ability to utter such voices. If we were to actually hear their name, we'd probably die 1,000 deaths. Alright, back here, we are going to do some clay. I'm sure his real name would be as Extended Grunt. Hey. We're keeping that going, aren't we? 3 metal parts. I think I have metal parts on me, so I can take them out. We can take this. I like this rune because we have plenty of storage options here. What's inside of here? Nothing. Or blasting bombs. 1 ruined globe. What do I do with that? Okay. Empty, empty. Or blasting bombs. Okay, I'm gonna put those down here for now. What do you have in here? That. I don't know what that is. We're gonna make it pretty. That's what all the drifters say. What's inside of here? Nothing. Get rid of that. What about you? Rusty gears. Hell yeah. Do I not have any space for rusty gears? No, I don't. I'm still genuinely surprised that we haven't gotten attacked by anything. Because this rune tends to be... Spoke too soon, apparently. Where did I put the gears? I don't remember. Unless I'm thinking of my last playthrough? I genuinely don't know. Goodbye. Fuck. Eh. 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 There you go. Put you out of your misery. Alright, we can use one of these corridors for... Wait a second, can I make a... If I collect enough of these, can I make cobblestone? What's inside of a copper chain? Is that a copper chain? I kind of want to see what the hell this is. Copper chain. Oh, okay. Never mind. Completely forgot that was an item. Alright, this is the end. Doesn't go anywhere past that point. We're doing a bit of cleanup. I'm also going to be using these to make some cobblestone. But in the process, clean up this ruin. What am I collecting anyway? That's shale. It's already looking better. That's what I do. I make Vintage Story into my own personal ruins flipper. I was wondering what was taking you so long. Ow. Ooh, more gears. Okay. Alright, let's make a couple of basalt cobblestones. Bum, bum, bum. Basalt. Sweet. Yeah, we've got basalt cobblestone now. And I guess we can do it down here. Do these things burn? I don't think they do they? If they did, it would be so nice because I wouldn't bother clearing this out. I would just set the whole mine on fire. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about breathing. Although, I suppose we do have breath. That is something that's in the game. Ah, man. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'll just do it outside for now. It'll be faster, easier. There's basically a space for it right here. So I don't know why I'm bothering with anything else. Yeah. Right here. We have a perfectly functioning pit kiln right there. Fucking hell. Okay. What are we doing? We need food. Six of, sorry. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. How do I undo it? I just have to pick it up, right? Okay. Cooking pots. Oop. Come on, come back. And a crucible. As soon as we do that, we're gonna get these fired out, and I'm gonna start working on the other molds, because we have got enough to do all the things. I'm probably gonna do, and I don't do this often, I'm gonna do a copper anvil. Because we've got so much copper here. Might as well. It almost feels like sacrilege, but... I kind of want to get on with storage. Because we have so much storage that we need. 1, 2, 3, I think, would be enough. For now. Okay. Where are all my sticks? Wait. What happened to all my sticks? Did I put them away? I think I must have. Oh, there they are. Thank you. What can I put in here? Why would you not need a copper anvil? Because you can go for a bronze anvil from the get-go. And it's usually what I go for. So I usually skip over the copper anvil and just find some tin and get a bronze anvil. It's one way to do it. Of course, it requires you to hold off on storage space. I don't have any peat, do I? We're gonna have to chop down a tree then. Well, you do have a good storage already with this ruin, so it would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I do this even when I don't have the storage options, because usually I can find tin fairly quickly. Welcome, Thane. How are you doing? Now, I would usually try and look for some peat, because peat is actually faster to fire out any raw clay. However, the amount of time right now I would spend looking for that peat is not worth it. Unless I already have some. I don't think I do, though. Where'd you steal a lantern already? Better ruins. You want to see where we're holed up in? Just you wait. You're gonna be like, wait, what? How are you doing today? Yeah, that's more than enough. I mean, we're going towards that place right now. PD is like, what, 4 hours from firing timer? Yeah, it's about 4 hours faster. Hype to see some solo gameplay? Hell yeah. I like, you know, I love playing on multiplayer, but I also miss my solo worlds. So, doing alright, you guys? Alright. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. Sorry to hear about the I guess part, but hopefully it gets better. Yeah, this is the ruin. Dies be the ruin. Not too great, not too awful. Still unemployed, but working on it. Hope it goes well. And we're gonna get that going. What's the medium rift activity? I didn't go to buy... Fuck. Alright, I gotta go buy that temporal gear. Because according to my own rules, I need to have temporal gears to keep playing. So let's go do that real quick. And I can hear them coming. Oh no. No! Do I have any food? No. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They're all over here. Okay, I need food. Put stuff, whatever you can in there. You can't put anything in there because this is full. Fuck. Shut up. I'm eating. I'm gonna eat just a little bit more of the rye grain. Where'd that go? And we are gonna go to sleep for the moment. Let's sleep till the morning, and in the morning we're gonna go over to the treasure hunter, buy the temporal gear, set our spawn here, and take it from there. Now trying to pad out, you have a master's degree in comp engineering, although you wouldn't call it yourself that. Self-taught 3D artist, leaning more towards hard surface weapon design, now trying to pad out a portfolio while being hella unmotivated and down in the dumps. Keep at it. Keep at it. It's kind of all I am able to say. I'm sure things will come around. Because those, you know, sounds like you've got aside from living in Ukraine, current geopolitical landscape. Oh shit, okay. To put it as neutral as you possibly can. That's a bit of a rough one. Even a more of a rough one, but... what am I doing here? Can I get rid of that? I'll take those and get rid of the wood. I've got storage outside. Do I have any here? No. What did I do with the gears? Because I feel like I had more. And the fact that I don't have them right now is super funny to me. We can put down a few things down here. Because I've got all of these H crates. And that's gonna... That usually wouldn't bother me. It being a little bit crooked. I quite like when it's a bit crooked. But... in a like a very tight space like that, would. Alright, what can we put in there? I guess these things, because I'm not going to need to access them so much. I should put the clay in there. That can go in there, that could go in there. That can go into the funky stuff. Clay is in there. Basalt there. I don't want to do that. Do we not have more nuggets? Wait, what happened to all my nuggets of copper? Am I carrying something on my back right now? Gears are by the copper on the floor. Over there, isn't it? The only trouble with this area is the fact that things keep spawning here. We're gonna have to light up the whole place. I don't think I have any H-torch holders. Don't think we found any. Okay, yeah. Thank you for that. Can we bring this over there? Nuggets. I do have the space to just chop this up, right? Yeah. What's in here? Okay, I don't want to get rid of that. I actually can. And I can get rid of that. And grab that. I can leave those for now. We'll be back here later. Come on! Get there. Ow! Ow! Client. Client what? How do you auto loot? Is that a mod? Yes, it is a client-side mod. I've been using it on the server as well. Ow! Ow! My head! Come on! Get the fuck through! Fucking hell. That was painful. Lumber rights blueprint. What do you do? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Get through. Alright. Alright. Fuck. I'm not bothering to do any of those because as soon as we get a pickaxe, it'll be so much faster. Can't hear, but it's nice to meet you. Okay, nice to meet you too. Okay, wait, I don't have to put it there. I have a dedicated crate for that. Alright, what else are we gonna put in the crate? Some sticks in here. We're gonna put the cattails in there, sure. That can go outside. Gotta do a bit of an organization over here. Those can go away. I don't need to be carrying those around with me. Goodbye. If I could only do anything with those red clay large brick stairs. Nuggets, basalt, okay. Cattails, sticks, there. Copper nickel. Absolutely useless at this stage. And even later on, like, I don't think I ever go out of my way to make copper nickel. We have those gears. We need to go spend a gear. Good luck on the runs. Thank you very much. Where was the treasure hunter? Yeah, let's go to the treasure hunter. And let's try and find some food on the way, because we are going to start starving again. Ruined soul. If you could only fix that. There's nothing you can do with a ruined soul, right? No. You kind of just have to leave it. Imagine if you could use a ruined soul, like it had durability of 4, and you would like get hurt in the process of using it. What did I just put down? I put something down, didn't I? I don't know what it was. What did I put down? Oh man. Okay, whatever. I've got my lantern. Food. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. 3, maybe. More like it. All right, sir. Treasure hunter. He still has it. All right, let's go set our spawn. So if we respawn anywhere else but our set spawn, it's kind of game over for us. It won't be game over for the game because there's no way for you to do that. I think there might be a mod that actually kind of helps that setting, because I'm fairly sure I've seen it. Could have been testing it out right now. It would have been pretty cool. But yeah, as soon as we don't spawn at this location, it'll be over for us. Okay, we can work on that in a second. Yeah. So right there. Nice. Let's take that outside. We need a crucible. We could already get going with that. There. Pickaxe. Pickaxe mold, prospecting pick. Okay, first things first, pickaxe. I usually would go with a hammer one, but we've already got the hammer one. And we have an ad break. So I'm going to be back in a bit. Let's go. We are back. Back to clay forming. Peak gameplay. Wireframe. Where is the wireframe setting? My blind ass needs to have this all the way up. Thank you for the follow. Prospecting pick as well. Are wireframe colors in vanilla? Yes, they are. Thank you for the follow again. Back to back. Yeah, so this is a setting you can have a look at in your accessibility. You can change that to default, preset 2, or preset 3. I changed them based on what I'm doing. I think early game I prefer preset 2, then I change over to preset 3 because for it's got different colors for different things. So for napping, I think preset 3 works. I think preset 2 works the best. I'm not sure. It really depends, right? That's a personal preference of what you're able to see better with. And you can also tweak the wireframe thickness. Now, I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to be doing it that much right now. I feel like I've gotten used to it because it feels like three times is the default. Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry for the double follow. No worries. It happens. So, I've done it too. One of those have my subs. I can't wait for the other one. Is for chatting. No worries. Holy Christ! Rosie! Scaring the shit out of me for the 3rd time today. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Rosie? Guys, go give Rosie a follow. She is an expanded cook master chef. Expanded cook, expanded foods. Whoa, I can't speak anymore. How you doing, Rosie? How was your stream tonight? Today, I should say, for you. We have, I don't know when you were here last, but we've died a couple of times. So it's probably not the same run. I can speak, I promise. Then when you were here. Welcome, Zayo. Nobody home but us chickens. Hey. This game seems fascinating. It's absolutely brilliant. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend checking it out. I mean, I'm biased, right? But it's absolutely incredible. The amount of depth to it. I mean, you can see a little bit of what's going on right now. Like, you can't just make iron, right? You can't just put it in a furnace and smelt it. You gotta do all the steps in between. Sticks. I'm taking the sticks. Chef Gusto or Ratatouille. Both. Nice one with Gordon. Gordon Rosie now. Did you go up to Major and, you know, put two slices of bread on each side of him and be like, what are you? This is a ruin. I didn't build all of this. Oh, and I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Holy shit. Please don't tell me I'm gonna die to a freaking... Water! 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 Okay, okay. We're no longer on fire, but... Yeah, I do need to hydrate. No, I didn't build all... These ruins were here. They're part of the Better Ruins mod, which adds structures like this one. And, I decided to settle here. Well, actually, chat helped me decide to settle here. I wasn't quite sure whether I should. We did think about going somewhere a bit further away. It really makes one wish, for a Helldiver's, dive button. Drop and roll quick. Yes, please. There is actually another game where you're not able to drop and roll when you catch fire, and I think it might have been Project Zomboid, and you need a mod for it, which is a bit silly, but it is what it is. This is our castle now. We're gonna renovate it. I don't know what it looked like before, but we're gonna try and do our best. We're currently living down here. I keep getting hurt there. Why? I don't know why. You seem so vulnerable in this game. You are. You very much are. Okay, what else are we doing? We've got things cooking. I guess next need the other items. We need a iron anvil, sorry, an anvil mold. It looks cozy. Just as cozy as Stardew Valley. Welcome, Raiders. You know, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Percuss. I stream a little bit of Vintage Story every now and then. Freaking love this game. Oop. Messed up. Thank you for the shout out to Rosie. Not really. Are you a type of goblin? Other than a loot goblin. I don't really consider myself a goblin. More of a dwarf, to be honest. More of a regular human. So, lore-wise, you're a seraph, yes. Somewhat of a weird human that's able to not die and respawn. And that's part of the lore. And I'm not going to go too much into anything else because that would be spoiler territory. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anvil. Is that not on fire? It is. It is. That's gonna take 17 hours. Fucking hell. 17 hours. 1 hour. That's gonna be done in an hour. Sweet. We're gonna have food. What else can we make? We want to make all the other molds too, right? So we're gonna get an axe, we're gonna get a shovel mold, and I need food again. Ah, man. Okay. Maybe if I didn't hold things in my offhand for that 20% increase in hunger, I wouldn't be starving all the time. I think we gotta go into the forest again. Let me go grab something real quick from down here. Do I have any... What happened to my grain? Oh, there it is. One piece of grain. I am going to heal up. Got some cattails. If I grab those... sir, you are not welcome here. Get out! This is a ruin! Cattails. What is this thing? That's a percussivant. That's from a game called Book of Hours / The Cultist Simulator by the Weather Company. It's what my username used to be originally. So it was the percussivant before I changed it. Shortened it to percuss. Is it me or volume just tried to end you? What do you mean? Volume just tried to end me. Gollum just tried to end me? Yeah, no, he did. He did. He did. Oh, yes, there's Lovecraftian horrors. Would you like to see some of them? We're gonna go into the forest because the forest had plenty of mushrooms and we are in need of some food right now. We haven't started up our farm yet. Rainfall in this rare area is uncommon, but we do need to get started on it eventually. I don't even have any seeds, I don't think, but we have got some mushrooms in the forest here. Provided we don't get killed by puppies. Did I see a rift? I think I saw a rift. Didn't I? Maybe I thought I did. Your mobile dangers are wild animals and Lovecraftian horrors. Jeff! Yeah, I'm trying to show off Jeff, but I just don't know where he is currently. He's hiding from us. Isn't Jeff a mod? What do you mean, a mod? Yo! The freak. Yay, fear! Yeah, common moral. And his presence, is his presence in game from a mod or is it introduced? No, he's always been there. He's been there in 1.19. I don't know when they introduced him, what version, but he's definitely been there previously. Oh, there's another one of them. Eh. Bye. You have never seen him? Have you never stared into the rift? There is a prerequisite for seeing him. In terms of graphics, you have to have around 400 blocks visibility. So if you don't have that, you won't be able to see him. Say hi to Yef. Didn't get me that one that time. What the hell is this turkey tail? Are you poisonous? Yes, you are. Never mind. We're not eating you right now. All these beautiful mushrooms, though. Guys, what are we gonna do for cattails? We're apparently too far north for cattails to spawn here. Which could be problematic. Which will be problematic, even. Death caps. Lovely. Ah! Ah! Probably why you don't see him then. You had to reduce range because computer. Yeah, no, you can see him. Dried saddle. I don't know if that's good. Ah! We actually didn't get that bad, badly hurt. How do we get out of here? I have 6. That should be enough, right? Ow! That's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Stop it! Stop trying to hurt me, game. Okay. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ladder rope are very useful in this situation. You need cattails for rope, right? Or alternatively vines. Cattails are proving to be very difficult to find up here. All right, we need to go back home before I kill myself here. Double fall. 2 for the price of 1. Two for the price of 1. At least I found coal, yes. Now, it would have been a good thing to market, but I'm pretty sure I'll fall into that same hole again. Okay, we have got cooking pots. Gimme. Now, I kind of want to stay out here, but also we need to build some kind of protection here because current activity is calm for now, but you know how these things go. As soon as you start doing something, it turns on you, and it being somewhat of a permadeath run, hardcore run, if you will, I had to be more careful. Okay, what do we have to... We have 7 of that. We do 6 of that. 6 of that. 6 of that. We can make that, right? Do I have anything else? No, I don't. I'm gonna eat that. Let's set the thing on fire. At least you have some walls to fill in the holes, yeah. And we do have some stuff downstairs that I could use to build with. I could also make another one of them. It would be so nice if we had some peat. Surprised I didn't see anything anywhere. I don't know what I keep getting hurt on. 57 cobblestones. We'll take those. I've got plenty of wood. We've got plenty of brown coal too, actually. We gotta continue doing a bit of... Oh, I should have done this. Well, although I do want to keep it, so I have something to plant. Maybe that's what we should focus on tomorrow. Ooh, this looks kind of pretty. And it works as a protection barrier. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm digging it. Look at me go. Alright. Not ideal. Okay, and we do need to section this off as well. Because that's our main way down. Okay, alright, that works. Have you played Terraria? There are climbing claws and shoe spikes that allow the players to stick and scale the wall somewhat. You reckon something like that would fit in VS? There is a mod called Useful Stuff that allows you to make climbing picks, which we do have. So you can make an iron climbing pick, which allows you to scale stuff. So iron is, I guess, what you're able to do it with. Is that something kind of like what you mean? Would it fit into the game? Hell yeah, it would. There are other client-side mods, like the Billy Goat mod, which allows you to climb up 2 high blocks, which I think is a little bit broken. Now, Step Up, I am all for. I love Step Up. I think it's the only way to play. It saves your keyboard. It saves you from repetitive strain injury. It saves you as well. But I think Billy Goat is taking it a little bit too far. I think I need a prospecting pick. I don't think I made that one. I should be doing molds as well first. Don't know why I'm doing this. You think too high isn't unreasonable, but your hands must be empty so you can pull yourself up. Yes, and it shouldn't be immediate. It should take some time. I have tried Billy Goat, and I think that's what appalled me most about it, is because it felt like you were doing it almost immediately, as if you were just jumping up. Also, welcome, Yogurt. How are you doing? Alright, back to this. We've got 2 of those. Fuck. Prospecting pick and a pickaxe mold. Sweet. I want to do 2 of these. And that thing. I'm gonna go grab some more straw. And then one, two, three for now. Sticks I have 27 of those. And I guess we have firewood upstairs anyway. Firewood? Anywhere? No? 1, 2. You got your shells out of your shell of your house put up at the new place down south. Nice. You got on a plateau, so stuff should grow. Hell yeah. You've seen this kind of a thing done in Stalker Anomaly, but there they've done it so the animation actually takes some time and your inventory weight affects the climb speed. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would totally be all for that kind of a thing. It's just the way it's currently implemented in that mod. It feels unbalanced. Okay, I need to resume my search for... Well, we've got some clay now. We've got those getting fired out. I could make... Hold on a second. I've got those molds ready, right? No, they're still being fired out, aren't they? 19 hours, 7 hours. In 7 hours. Thank you for the follow. We could also put these into... somewhere. You can do it right there. Where did I hear my voice? I don't know where you've heard my voice. Maybe Rusty Gears? Always want to ask, what are those icons? So, these are from Status HUD mod. They give you the current calendar date in the game, time, current weather, temperature, wind speed, and direction. Your armor and its durability. This one is for multiplayer, so whenever I'm online, I'd like to see how many players are online at the same time, and then there's my local time. I think you missed my messages earlier about sending the TL linker through the trader. No, I didn't. I answered you. I'm not sure if you heard me. I was saying, please do it, because I want to know. And then I got... Whatsit got back to me saying, he did it. You guys did it, and it worked. Is that what you're talking about, Yogurt? I'm very happy that it worked, because that opens up a whole another level of possibilities when it comes to linking stuff up. Will it work with 1.20.7? We are on 1.20.7. You have to look up Status HUD continued, I think. That's the one you want to be using. No worries. But yeah, to your early question, if that's what you were asking, where have you heard my voice? The only place I could think of you having heard my voice is if you've ever seen any of the Rusty Gears members' videos. So somebody like Cricket Brit, Punkhole, Solstein, and in one of their videos when they were playing on Rusty Gears Season 4, you might have heard it there, but I can't imagine anywhere else other than that. If that was a genuine question, that is, I assume. Sounds like Yakas Xylus? I don't know who that is. Pit kilns need to be surrounded by solid, non-flammable... Non-flammable... Ugh. More questions. All right. More answers, hopefully. Six. Only 3. 4. 3. Yeah. Where am I going? Running around in circles. Here we go. And more firewood. How many mods on my playthrough and current RAM usage? Oof. I want to say about 30 mods currently being used, but some of them are tiny, some of them are slightly larger. Let's see. Does it say? Current memory managed and total 8 gigabytes being used out of the available 16. Out of the allotted 16, I should say, I think. 2,800 megabytes in GPU memory, if I'm reading that correctly. And is there anything that talks about mods specifically in that view? I don't see it. So I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to help you with that one specifically. The fuck? What? The fuck what? If tall grass grows next to a pit kiln, causes you use dirt, it can spontaneously start grass fires, then spread. Yes. That's why I'm doing it over here. 178 mods on your save and 16 gigabytes of RAM usage. Yeah, no, that's normal. I suppose. You would need to check mods folder. I think that's the only way to, apart from menu and counting. Yeah. And I mean, I'm just telling you the, number. I don't feel like counting it. I mean, you could have a look at what's installed right now, but that's not going to be very helpful. It says it's 50 mods installed, but I don't think I've got all of them activated. Sorry for typos, no worries. All right, we got to find some Pete. We have got to find cattails. We need cattails. And if I find cattails and they're able to grow up here, we'll be sweet. We might have to go down south just for those cattails. We are going to stay up here, but we need a cattail farm. Because no matter what you do, you need them for skeps, you need them for poultices, you need them for so many things, so we won't be able to do without. Let me try and find some medium fertility soil as well right now, and that way we can start up a farm somewhere. This is apparently a sea... Fucking hell. Wait, are you telling me this whole thing is a... Yep. And so is that. And only this portion of that lake is not salty. But I see you have better ruins. Hell yeah. I love better ruins. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, Nicholas bought my loyalty when he mentioned me in the patch notes, but I fucking love, like, when they were coming out with patches, me and Snackery were the ones to go through them on an ongoing basis to get through the newest ruins, and Nicholas would hang out in the stream all the time. So we were kind of playtesting them for him in some respects. And they have changed them because of us, unfortunately. Mostly good changes. Some... Well, where they did see that we, a few things that weren't quite good with, for example, the shopping center. I don't know. I assume these things, right? I mean, we did get a little head nod, so I do appreciate that. I thought that was pretty cool. The heck are we going? And it's cool to be able to play with a few of them. So Dampus, QP, and Femur have all been on our servers. I gotta get Femur to build a... What is it? What was it? Who mentioned it? T-Rex, was it you that you wanted Femur to build a large statue of a crow? Going to do some things, and you'll be back in a bit. Catch you all later. Catch you a bit, BP. Thank you for hanging out. Medium fertility soil. Let's go. For anybody looking to join a multiplayer server, we're obviously not playing on it right now, but I quite often... So, we started up a server about a month back now, actually. Yeah, tomorrow will be exactly a month, so we are about 2 years in. It's going quite well. We're gonna be playing on it tomorrow, but today was a day for some Permadeath or hardcore. Is that Pete? No, no Pete. Pete? No. We've got claystone, which is good tidings. We could probably find some black coal there. Can confirm, server looks great. Thank you. Have you been on the server, King Steamy, or just seen it from the streams? Because I know you've been in my stream and Juniper and Spen's stream, so Filthy Casuals, which let me do a shout out for. Nope, but you watch me and the Casuals. Okay, cool. I figured as much. I think I know everybody that's on the server, but sometimes there are a few folks that have got different usernames from their in-game names, so I've not quite gotten used to that. Okay, maybe we can jump over to the other side, see if there's anything over there. And we definitely need to make a freaking raft. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is what I'm looking for. Wait, did I not get any of them? Oh no, there they are. There they be. I need more of the vines. There we go. That's one good thing about larches. They get plenty of them. 3 of them. Wait, where's the rest of them? I swear there was more. Pum 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 pum. Fudge. Would be funny as fuck though if you had been playing the whole time and you all just never realized you were there. Yeah, I mean, again, I mean the server's pretty busy, right? So there are I do feel like I've met everybody though, so what am I going to check out? What am I going to check out? I guess I need to eat all of the things anyway, so let me eat the mushrooms. Is that a moose? That is a moose! Holy shit! Woo! And it probably died. Ah! Motherfucker. Welcome back. How many times is that today? Maury. Did I hear a bear? Is that a bear? Sounded like a bear. Did you just save me? Three more of those. Got 3 already. I think I need... this is weird. I keep seeing these. Huh? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, I'm tensing up. There's the moose. Trying to kill me again. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. Sorry, I need to do this because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna get killed. We got a raft. I need a Nor. Why am I getting hurt? Is there anything here? No. Sorry, you should have made it worse. No, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool. Just 30? What are you talking about, just 30? Just for that, Maury, I will forgive you for 30 minutes of grunting. For 30 minutes for grunting. No, it should never be forgiven. Lose the glass. Fuck. Okay. What time is it? Control F6. 20 through 30, so till 22:36. I can't see shit. Thank you very much, Maury. Much appreciated, as always. Alright, let's go. Why am I carrying this around with me? I want to go back home. I've got too much shit in my inventory as it is. Just trying to be helpful. Yeah, no, I like I said, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Hope your day is going well. Your cortisol levels gotta be through the roof with so many jump scares. Maybe. Maybe. What's going on over there? I don't want to go see that. I wouldn't mind seeing some Pete somewhere. Who are you? What are you? What do you do here? You are a furniture trader. Which would be kind of useful if I had gears on me. That storage chest could be mine. We're gonna go get the gears. And we're gonna get a storage chest. 2 of them. Can confirm Maury is easily the 18th most helpful person you know. Hey, it's been just okay. You're really ready to go home? Half an hour. Vacation starts Friday, so you're ready to for your time off to grunt and game and grunt and game. Well, hope the following few days go by quickly. And this portion of the soundtrack from Songs of Six really does take forever. Drag on. So we're gonna go back to Dwarf Fortress. It's a hole. Oh, what am I going into that hole? Right. I use Furniture Trader to get lots of lanterns to light up your base, or is it a good deal? It could be a good deal. So their prices vary, right? So Furniture Trader. I would say, where are the? Yeah. So you've got. God, I saw it a second ago. But right now I'm not. Oh, 3 to 5. Oh wait, 4 to 8 for copper lantern. So it depends on what price you're getting it for. If you're getting it for 4 gears, 6 gears, I would even say as far as like the middle of the range, then you're probably getting a good deal. Otherwise, it seems like you might be paying a bit too much. But it depends on how many gears you're finding, right? Like what you're doing with them. It depends on your playstyle. I wouldn't mind going into that hole. Basically, the only non-food related thought in the male mind. I wish we could haggle with the traders. I'm sure there's a mod for it. Death by hole. That's pretty much what I died to most of the times. Death by snoo is a completely separate thing though. Probably should have crafted your own lanterns. So you could do. It really depends. If you're more into crawling into halls and raiding them for goodies, then why not spend your hard-earned cash on lanterns? Okay, that's done. Oh, I left my lantern here. That would have been not good. Not good. We're back home, Mordrex. You can't scare us right now. As much as you want to try. I mean, you could try and scare us. Oh, we had a ingot mold here. I forgot about that one. I'm gonna chuck stuff in here. I'm gonna take that with me, actually. That can go in there. That can go in there. I should be planting half of them. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. We're gonna put this one down here. And we're gonna put those in there. Alright, I'm stretching. We're gonna be hit with ads in about about 22 seconds according to Twitch. But Twitch lies, so it'll probably be closer to a minute. At that point, I am going to walk around and stretch my bones for a bit. I am putting the glasses back on since it's been 5 minutes. And we are good to go out there and try and plant a few things. Let me take all the seeds with me. We've got cabbage, which is fucking great. And the ad break is here, so I will be right back. Okay. My room is disgusting. Have I considered cleaning up? I don't know. It doesn't look too bad in here. I'm sure it looks better than your room. Wow. That's not cringe. You have the thing now? Well, I mean, you can have that looked at by a doctor. Grunts. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't even grunted in the room yet, so I don't know why you're saying it looks disgusting. I think it's perfectly fine. What are we doing? It's a prospecting pick. Ow. Okay, this is all covered, thankfully. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna go get the hammer mold, wherever I left it. Oh, it's dark down there, isn't it? Space powder Tim. How many gears do I have? What kind of gears? Regular ones? I think about 4. 5, maybe? Yeah, that's 5 of them right there. Temp gears, I only have 1. Okay, I guess there's one way for me to check whether this is seawater or not. Using a bowl. I've got one which I used up to set spawn. What is this? Oh. Why would you set spawn in a Permadeath? So this isn't Permadeath. We were playing Permadeath earlier. This is regular water. We can do it here. We changed it. We slightly changed the rule because after we died twice in a row with Permadeath, and we went over to hardcore, if you will. A 1 temporal gear equals 1 life. It's in the title now, I think. Everything changes when you go AFK. Yeah, well, I mean, you should never go AFK. That's all that means. Whose fault is that? Thanks for meeting me to run basically nothing. Basically nothing. Oh, again. Whose fault is that? Work for needing me to run in. Wait, what? Okay? You got me confused, man. Medium fertility soil. Work's fault, right. Yes, blame them. 43 of those. Yeah, I mean, you can always blame anything on Maury. He'll just grunt a little bit harder next time. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted to do. Yo, oh no. It's okay. I'm gonna get some from Shay. Okay, what are we planting here? We're planting that. 1, 2. Rye. Because why not? On the other side, we've got flax. It's gonna go there. Spelt. There. And the rest of it... Ooh, spelt. I'm gonna get some spelt seeds right there. Yeah, actually, let's just do another row, shall we? Is the canal better than just having water next to the plants? Yes. So the canal from Primitive Survival makes it so this is slightly more moistured. Now, water only does 75%, and as you can see, it just ticked up to 80. Oh no, it's currently raining, I think. So that's not what's causing it. No, I think it is actually. It's hard for me to say right now. I don't know if it's raining or if that's a sandstorm that's happening. I think it is being done by the furrowed farmland. So the furrows are making it go up to 90%. Let me double check. So that right there, 75% right now. That's currently 52%. Let's have a look at it. What's going to happen to the 52% right now? It's not ticking up yet. But it might take a second, right? That one's at 75. For you, it went to 88 on medium fertility. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not ticking up yet, but that's currently 89. Thank you for the second hydrate. That's loud. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not where I live. I live over here. We're gonna take all of that and all of this, and we're gonna make that, turn that into seeds. There we go. And some of those. Did it just go really dark, or is this an eclipse? I guess it just went really dark really quickly. Okay, we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Sweet. All right. Alrighty. Ooh. I didn't realize that we had that here. We could do a bit of panning. Look at all this. I do like the fact that we've got two castles right next to one another. That looks cool though, too. Having the pit kilns in here and just seeing that. Oh, actually, it's probably that what I'm seeing. Never mind. Because that wouldn't be seen from there, right? It's gonna be done in 3 hours. We could get a few tools going. So we could get done with this. Is there anything else that can be put down? Oh, is that done already? Oh. Should we do this? Should we do a copper? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a copper one. I don't ever do a copper one. But we've got so much copper from the beginning. Might as well do it. Ow. 1 stick, 34 cattails. Where is all the copper? We've got 18 pieces of... Oh, I don't need that one. 36 natural clay, no. 167 native copper. That's actually not enough. Okay, fine. I don't think I'll be able to do it then. I mean, if I were to pick up all the pieces that we have out there, we could. So we could try and do it. One, two, three, four. Crucible. And we are gonna put how much in there? 640 units of copper. We have 1, 2. We have 3 of those, so 5. Is there anything else that we have done? No, not yet. So we have 500 pieces worth of copper to put in there. Okay, let's go. You know what we don't have? Cattails. Thank you for the follow. You know what we don't have? We don't have rope. You know what we don't have? We don't have tongues. Fuck. Ah, again. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go run out and get them. Unless I have some cattails here. Cattail, cattail, cattail. No cattail. Anything here? Stick. I'll take the stick. Oh, we do have sticks, cattails here. So I think, how many? 6 of them should be enough? Yes, 6 of them is plenty. We do need more sticks, though. 2 more. Which isn't too bad. Alrighty. That's currently going. Come on, you can do it. You know what? We can put that in there. 2. That should be more than enough. 3 of them. Let's go with 3 of them. Quiet. You're fine. Stop moaning. Oh, more copper. What do you know? It's almost like it's here everywhere. Tongues are important. Tongues. $71. What am I doing? Planting? And making some tongues. One. And that. Are you using mods for my seed gen? Yes. So land gen is being affected by rivers, by Terra Pretty. I'm also changing the default settings for land generation. So there's quite a few things that impact the seed. This is what I don't necessarily like about the seed system in this game. You could have the same seed, you could have the same world settings, so the world generation settings, but if you haven't got the same mods and haven't got them configured in the same right way, and that's another thing, you know, the way that those mods are configured can change the way the worlds look. No hammer? Yeah, where's the fucking hammer? I'm sorry, where's the hammer mold? We had the hammer mold. What happened to it? Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. I would have completely forgotten. So I guess we're only gonna make 2 of them rather than more. Oh, we've got these ones as well. Fuck. Okay, I could have done a lot more. Should I do the tools or should I do hammer? No, I'm gonna do tools and then I'm gonna do the ingots. Can always do 3 ingots when you do the anvil. Can't use them before anyways. Exactly. It's a good shout. I mean, the only thing that would keep me from finding cassetterite right now would be the fat, which is what ended up killing me last time when I tried fighting a fucking bear. What was I thinking? Why didn't nobody say anything? I went to fight a fucking bear as a tailor. That was a fucking lapse of judgment, if there ever was one. I mean, I know that happens quite often here, but... hasn't stopped me before. Hey! Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happened to me. So, go figure. Must be something about those bears, you know? I haven't got sticks anyway. Oh, this is done. Nice. We got him. We got him. Beautiful. That is actually a super pretty sight. All right, what are we doing now? We're waiting for them to cool down, and I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. We've died 2 times. And we've gotten to our first copper tools here. I don't know how long this playthrough has been going for. I think it's about 2-3 hours in, maybe on the brink of a 4th hour. No, because that one, the previous one was 4 hours. Let's say 4 hours. Yeah, it's probably 3 hours in. Doing pretty well for 3 hours in. Yeah, 3 hours 22. Let's go check on the multiplayer world. I haven't been on the crow's nest at all. I want to see what's going on over here. Let's see if the place hasn't burned down yet. Oh, and the game crashes. Not allowed. Hey, Ray. How are you doing? You two haven't been on a server. at all today. Oh, we're gonna have a look around. I don't know what I was doing. Game is already running. Let's go again. Dizzy, how am I? I'm doing all right, thank you. We've just finished up our third go at well, no, we died twice in permadeath runs. This third time we have it somewhat easier, where we're playing hardcore. 1 life equals 1 gear, temporal gear equals 1 life. So we just spent 1 gear. So we've got 1 extra life right now. We've got 1 extra life right now. And we just made some copper tools, and I decided that was a good time to call it there and visit the crow's nest. And I've got caps lock turned on. Let's go run around to see what we're up to. Actually, you guys want to see what we've been working on? I've got a house. You know that library ruin that I raided with Shay? Well, Brazil and I have been working on it. So it's looking a little bit different than what regular library looks like. I mean, it still looks the same out here. We put the gate on there, and we've widened out the staircase going down, because it's usually just a single file, right? So it's quite claustrophobic in that respect. And then it splits out here and goes down on either side. Did it somewhat differently, just so to be able to run up and down fairly easily. And as you come in here, the whole place is now lit up. I've mostly fixed up the... Where was the mess? I think the mess was over here, right? Somewhere with the... No, was it here? I think it might have been here. There was a waterfall. There was some water damage here that I was struggling with the other day. And the whole place... Ooh, this one's not lit up, is it? No, it is lit up. It just doesn't look like it's lit up. So I don't think... I might have not seen anything spawning in here in a while. But you'll all be happy to see this. I've got storage area happening. And I've emptied out my tent. My tent is actually empty for once. I'm not gonna have a look inside of these because I know that they're not organized yet. But I am slowly starting my way through them. So we've got stuff like all of the clothing that we've gathered. We have got, it's not there yet, Ray, okay? You don't want to know. I don't want to know how long it took to empty it out. I mean, there's the middle section still getting organized. And what I'm trying to do right now is, so there are certain bits with like, this is lights, and obviously other things are in there mixed in, but it's slowly happening. I'm trying to put up signs. We got agriculture. Nothing in there yet. It is getting there. But, you know, that's going to take some time. You spent most of your time just decorating your house. You finally have a kitchen and a bed. Congrats. I'm glad to hear it. Now, I am trying to... Oh, here we go. See? So, stuff is slowly getting made and put into places where it should be. Up here in the office, I'm trying to put all the blueprints and all of the other stuff that kind of goes in there. Did I hear something? Oh, something must be up above. The next thing for me to do... You'd love for me to come and see my house at some point? Alright. Good to know. Whoa? What's up? So this is currently up... This is above a lake, right? So what I'm thinking... The blueprints? Oh. Well, it's all the ones that I made copies of from the community center. Oh, it is really cold out here, isn't it? So this is here as well. And below this is where the main library section is. So what I was actually thinking about doing, and I suggested this to Brazil, is digging this out and putting down some glass. And that way there would be a lake up above the library. But yeah. I'm gonna keep working on this. I think I do need to work on it in some, like, time where I'm hyper-focused on it. Because otherwise I don't get to finish stuff. But we're gonna go over to see what Major's been up to. Ah. Maybe don't look at the tavern. We're gonna have to move those. Oh no, MZX. Wait, what did it say? Lies, it was the arrow. Shay killed you again? Oh no! What's going on over there? Guns don't kill people, bullets do. People don't kill people. Guns do.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you?
It's not the same as the house I had 2 days in.
No, it doesn't look like it.
The chimney needs work. It kind of looks like a fat nose on the building right now.
I wouldn't have seen that till you pointed it out.
Seen before?
You took me through the whole place, I think, before. Now all I can see is the Minecraft villager.
Damn. By the way, I'm replying to you on stream because you're muted in game still.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. Now you're gonna hear yourself twice, probably.
Oh, I turned it low volume. So, all of work in progress interior.
I can't close that.
But I have an interior now. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Beautiful. Love the sitting room.
Just went for a nice little cozy vibe. This whole sitting room idea came from you saying about a tea pie.
Nice.
Now, the bit that I've been working on, Renee's come and help me quite a bit with it, is the kitchen.
And I like it. I like it. Ah. Are they backwards then?
Yep.
Yep.
Got my crock storage. We don't talk about that. 'Cause,
Yeah. No. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry.
I don't have much food stock, but I have everything ready for it, including a sink that works. Blow out the front of the block.
How do you get it to not flow out?
Renee showed me that if you put like a almost hollow block behind it, the water will run out the front, and then knock a hole in the back of the sink itself, and the water will run through without taking up the block.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you about that again when my brain isn't so smooth.
Okay. Do you see the worst room of the house?
Yeah? Why is this the worst?
I did not plan any decoration here. In fact, excuse me a second. Don't like
It's
this.
not too bad.
Space. Yeah, I'll come back to it when I have an actual idea for it.
Okay. Okay. Do you know about, have you heard about the chisel beds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just throwing it out there in case you were interested in doing
You
that.
didn't notice the clock in the kitchen.
I didn't. What clock?
Look, the clay oven.
Look above the clay oven. Oh, cool.
Little details that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's adorable.
And it's all insulated so you can stay warm here during the winters too.
Nice. That's good to hear. Is it not exceeding the maximum room?
Look at the walls on this archway here. That's the secret.
Oh. I see.
So the game thinks they're 2 rooms.
That's actually something I'm gonna have to do myself because I do want these wide open spaces.
Well, the gates are only on the forge as a drifter precaution. But even without them, because I've done the same trick, this is still an insulated room.
Okay.
I need to get some vertical racks in here. I left Renee alone for 1 day and he's put plates on my floor.
Well, he got very excited about the plate molds, so...
I could see. I'm not
So
sure if
what-
I like the design on these, but I had to do something for them at least.
What is this meant to be?
These are the forges.
Oh, okay. Okay. Plate molds are clutch. Hey. Nice. The place is looking great.
Thank you. Unfortunately, it inspired Renee to redesign his oven.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. If it gets him to create something he likes even more, and he's more happy with.
I've just noticed a lighting issue on my kitchen walls.
You just lighting... What? Kitchen walls? What are you talking about? I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, I see that.
I don't like that.
See... I'm not seeing it. I thought it was just a bit of chisel work.
Yeah, I could just put another plate of wall here and it'll look normal.
Yeah. Looks great. Looks great.
Thank you.
What have you got over here?
Angry goat.
Why are they angry? What did you do to them?
Have you seen how many times I've killed Renee?
I think I remember. Looks nice. I like this. Why is there... Oh, because that's open. Okay. Jeffrey hates your guts.
Which one was Jeffrey?
I don't know which one's Jeffrey. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, what? How the hell did I get out of that? The Ram, he's named.
How did you get... Oh, you've got the glider, so you might have done a...
I don't think the glider did anything.
I couldn't get out. I had to break my way out.
Okay. Nice. Looks great.
One more thing to show you before you go. Not this storage room. I kept crashing while trying to move crates with content, so I gave up.
Ooh.
I started a collection.
Ooh. Nice. Are you gonna do all of the different type of armors and in different types of metals?
That's way too many armor pieces. To be honest. Honestly, most of this is just what... Sorry, all of this is just what I found. But eventually I'm going to be fixing both sets of full-on Hope armor. That way I can display them upstairs like a show. Like a shop.
Did you get this at the university?
Yeah, I made sure to take them with me.
You know who did this? Who created this? QP.
I know.
Sorry? Zero now.
I know.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hiding your shame. There you go.
There you go. You'll never know.
Yeah.
It's not like you'll see it on stream or anything. Yeah.
No. They'll never realize it.
Exactly. Right.
We'll keep it a secret.
Start some cooking.
Ah! Alright. I'll catch you later. Thank you for showing me what's where.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. By the way, I'm sure it is a mod and you have it, but let me tell you what I mean. Wait, what's the question? I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's a mod, there's a way to chisel some decorative bar, for example, and make some storage inside of that block. Yeah. Chisel Tools is the name of it. So what you saw there, I'm actually gonna run back to Major. Major! Oh, well, I mean, I don't even have to run anywhere. If I can unpack my tent somewhere, I can show you what I've got. And Major's entire kitchen is decorative chests that have their own slots inside. So yeah, that's why I was running back there, but then I realized I can just open this up and show you my one. So this is my tent. All of my walls are actually chests. And for once, they're looking semi-empty. Because I've emptied them out, unless I've actually deliberately kept stuff in there, because I do need that stuff on the go. And my tent is basically made up of chests all around. What type of chests are those? So much space? They're the decorative chests. The high capacity decorative chests. They take 2 trunks to make a single one, and it's less space than a decorative one. Sorry, it's less space than a... what do you call it? Than a trunk. However, it's only 1 block. So I'm talking about QP Chisel Tools, yes, I am. I need food. How do I not have any food? Well, I never have any use. Did you use Rust and Railroads from QP? I've been testing it with him. We've been... He's sent me his, pre-releases, and he's had me preview them on the stream. And I can jump over to his test world, but I haven't had a pre-release in a while, so I don't know if it would work right now. We can try. We can see if it works. You're looking to add it, but not sure. Well, it is still in a very early release, so I'm not putting it on any of the servers yet, just because I want to make sure QP has a chance to figure things out. But let me see. If I disconnect, he made a YouTube on it. Yeah. Test server. I don't have QP's current link. Let me have a look. I haven't got his details right now. I've done too many installations right now, so I don't remember. Making you feel bad now. Wait, why? What tool takes down charcoal fastest? Shovel. Shovel's the fastest way. Anyway, I am gonna call it there. I wanted to stop by the server just to see what everybody's been up to. I didn't get... well, I got to see what Major's been up to. But I'm feeling fairly knackered, so I'm gonna take it easy. And we are going to raid out to Other Games. Bit of an odd one, but you know, they're your points. We're gonna raid over to the Other Games. He's a fellow Vintage Story streamer, currently streaming Minecraft. So you know, I might get banned from Vintage Story for raiding out to somebody playing Minecraft. But let's go say hi to him. Hope you all have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow. Catch you all later. Have a good one.